Welcome on in, everyone. We've got shiny, well, my nails are obviously not shiny. There's shiny things in here. Well, this is also shiny. I love this collection box. But before I get into that, let me do the announcements. And then I got a throne gift today as well. And then I also got non-polished Holo Taco things, which I didn't expect. So that's obviously really fucking cool. Also, I got this for free. That's pretty cool. Shout outs to Holo Taco. Shout outs to Christine. Yes, send that also. Hey, Jose, welcome. Let me get my tweet sent out. I don't want to forget about my tweet. Hold on. Alright, that's better. Boop. Suppose I should use their handles in the tweet because I'm a pro streamer. I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'm not. If I was a pro streamer, I would have a very steady camera because I would have an office with room for shit to be set up properly. Spacey, hello. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Red shirt, welcome. Melrose, hello. CZ, hi. Sun, hi. Sun, you can pass along to Izzy if you're still in there. I feel weird about it, but also, like, she asked, so that would be rude not to be like, no. Yikes, hello. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Flamingo, hi, Shadow, LJ, Jill. Everybody has to be really excited about these. You guys are, like, here. Also, I'm sorry. Like, okay, number one, I'm really bad at, like, time related things and estimating time. But number two, I had to do something before stream. Has anyone read the title? Has anyone read the title? There we go. Hey, Astro. Also, enjoy your lurk, Melrose. So, yeah. Okay, that's not in the title. That's in the announcement, okay? Elise, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that so much. Almost time for that Twitch, baby. Next time. Crystal, hello. Amethyst, hello. Yeah, Moon sent me the finals for Stab while I was getting ready. So I was like, okay, that's going up right now. It's going up right now. Tahiti, 14 months. Thank you so much. And you've kicked off a scam wagon. Okay. Yeah. LTAC, hello. Yeah. So now if you need to, you know, tell somebody to back off, if you need to defend yourself, if you need to poke somebody, you can MSLP stab them. Oh, I love the Christmas collection, Crystal. I think I used every color in it, like between like getting it and using a lot of them in during 12 Days of Christmas. Izzy coming through with the raid. Hi, Izzy. I took off my polish last night, so I've had naked nails for like a little while. That's why I'm naked and ready as per the announcements. The patch is doing okay. Like, this nail is not in great shape, but the patch is hanging on okay. And I did like some shaping and filing. Like, I'm actually really digging the look of my nails right now. I took off quite a bit of length just to like not put too much pressure on them. Naki, hello. And Elise with the gift sub and a hit opal. That's the one. Hey, look. I was like, I'm just thinking about it. I ain't gonna do it. I did it. I feel like it was too good. Like, it occurred to me. Like, that's kind of on brand. And it's true. Like, how often do I actually start the stream with naked nails? Like, it's not common. But I didn't stream yesterday, and I was like, let me just do this and get it out of the way. Izzy, I hope you had a good stream. How did you stream? Like I wasn't there. You guys, Izzy is doing her casual playthrough of Hollow Knight and doing that affiliate push. Just got Claw today, so I know that stream was in fact very, very good. And Redshirt with the sub. Congrats to CZ. Now you can stab people. Fruno, hi. So yeah, so like today, like I've had like so many gifts today. We got Holo Taco PR today. Like I said, shout outs to Holo Taco, shout outs to Christine. We got a new emote. We still have a lot of emote slots to go, and when I go in there and look, it doesn't even show like the real number because I stuck all those GGs in there literally as placeholders, and that's like 6 emotes that are going to be going away. But like we're there, the Paulettes are coming through. Yeah, getting Claw in the first playthrough. I have movement. Opal, hello. Yeah. The flipped one, son. The dumper bot. You guys, the room rando. We're 29 hours in. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Panda, woo! Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Lurking for a bit, Fruno. Okay. We found, so like some of y'all don't care. You're like, room rando, what? Hollow Knight, who cares? Those who don't know and do care, we found GG. We got Ismas, but we couldn't afford swim, right C dash, or left dash. GG was absolutely stacked, and I did not have enough Egus. Yeah, so I was like, man, this is a really big box for the collection box to be shipping in. The shiny, and you guys hear? Tahiti with the 250 bits. Thank you. Like it's very textured-y. Not like a catchy sort of a glitter texture, but like, I mean, it's definitely rough, but like it's so pretty. I love it so much. But I'm like, why is this box so large? And then I opened it up, and number one, the hair ties. Okay, wait. We already need flashlight time, and we're literally not even to the polish yet. The hair ties. Which are so cute and very hollow. The black the black one is also hollow. That's a little bit harder to hold on, let me take them out of here. That's a little bit harder to capture on camera. Maybe if I turn the ring light all the way off. Yeah, the black, there we go. But like the silver and the gold, I think you can tell a lot on camera. And the black is like really cool too. So yeah, I got the hair ties, and yeah, I got the slippers. Oatmeal coming in with the 100 bits, and okay. And hi, speaking of oatmeal, okay, I knew that it was like a multi-pack that I had ordered or requested. I didn't understand what that meant until this arrived. God, it's so fucking heavy. Okay. Y'all see how fucking large this is? It's like as large as a phone book. Look it. Okay, look. Here's a box of Kleenex. This thing is gigantic. It's so big. So this is like this. Like some things, like, you know, I can see myself finishing off the freeze dried Skittles and maybe putting those back on my wish list. I'm not gonna need to put these. I'm not gonna need any more of these for a while. They're sour filled ropes, like licorice ropes, like in a variety of rainbow neon, well, not neon flavors, sour flavors. Oatmeal sent me these thanks to throwing gifts. Hi. Oh, hello. Also, here's Bean. What? Are you okay? Are you coming over here? You slept so hard, you're like stuck in your scarf, sir. What'd you do here? Yeah. Should I put it back on? There you go. Are you coming over here? I think so. What a sleepy Bean. Hi, you sleepy boy. So yeah, I have so much rainbow licorice. Thank you so much, Oatmeal. Battery. Hi. I was just talking about this gigantic box. I mean, look, okay, y'all know how big a standard Holo Taco box is. It's as long as a Holo Taco box and twice as wide. It's like 2 of these stacked on top of each other and filled with fucking stuffed licorice. Filled licorice. Well, I mean, I guess stuffed also would be accurate. Anyway, I've never tried this brand before, so I hope I like it. So yeah, I got 3 gifts today. Well, I guess Stab isn't a gift. I paid for it. And PR isn't exactly a gift, but it feels like a gift. Anyway, look. It's a good day. It's a lovely day. Hi, Whimsy. Whimsy, look at all my rainbow. Look at all my rainbow licorice. Also, I'm pretty sure y'all completed that hype train, so thank you for that. Okay, 2 treats from Fruno and Tahiti, and a pet from Spacey. And hello, anybody I may have missed saying hello to. Okay, let's put this back up here because we're gonna play with it. Ben, can I get you to go back in your chair instead of in my lap? So, generally speaking, no, Spacey. I remember one time when I hadn't received it and it was like a long ways out and I was like convinced I had just been dropped from the PR list. I actually like sucked up my anxiety and I'm sorry, I'm putting the hair ties back in their bag. It's, you know, it's very loud. Let me just close it and put it away and stop fucking with it while I'm trying to talk. And I was convinced, I was like, but let me just put on my big girl panties and email customer support and be like, hey, I usually get PR and I didn't get any. Am I getting any? And they did give me a tracking number. But after that, I signed up for FedEx has delivery manager, and that is a piece of shit. Fuck you, FedEx. Fuck the fact that there's apparently no way to email your customer service from your website. I don't want to text my customer service problems to an automated bot. Okay, I'm not going to go off on that. I mean, just a little bit. But UPS has My Choice, I think it's called. And UPS's My Choice is actually reliable. And you can basically sign up with your name and your address, and they will tell you when somebody is sending something to you, even if somebody, the person or the company, does not tell you. So now that Holo Taco has shipped or has switched to UPS for shipping, I did get delivery notification. I'm able to go in there and check. That's the reason it was so hard for me to like figure out when the hell my Twitch swag was coming, because that came via FedEx. And at first I was like, is it because I have North abbreviated to N? So if it's, you know, it's North instead of N, it's confused. But no, I've received package with my exact address, word for fucking word, the way I have it entered in there, and I have never received any notification from them. And like I said, I'm too old to be like super a texter. I want to email a customer service person, and then I want to ignore it until I'm ready to deal with it again. I don't want a text popping up on my phone reminding me of what bitches you are. You know? So I gotta like a time when I'm like in a mood to like deal with shit. email them and be like, look, does your shit ever work? The only time I've ever gotten a text from FedEx is when I got the confirmation that, you know, like, is this your number? Yes. Okay. Send me delivery notifications. No. Okay, yeah, this is for you. Okay. These are Beanie's treats. Can you sit? Good boy. A third treat. Yeah. And like, honestly, like, I can't be like FedEx has ever necessarily lost anything of mine. We used to use FedEx every single week at my old job with very few problems. I know a lot of people super hate on FedEx. I'm not on the super hater team, but God, their delivery manager is just an absolute crock of shit and it doesn't work. Oh wait, that's a fourth treat. Oh no, Izzy. That's a long time. Okay, Bean. I'm talking to the people who are giving you treats. Is that allowed? Is that okay? He's like, no. Give him a treat. Okay. Can you wave? Wave. Okay, kind of. I'll accept that. Okay, and now you're standing up without me even asking for it, and that's fucking adorable, Bean. Yeah, I mean, I can't claim that I knit this collar, although I suppose I could knit him a collar. This is a sweater sleeve, just cut of a sweater that was, I don't know, old or had holes in it or stained or some shit. Just take and cut a section of the sleeve, or many sections. Hello. Are you such a hungry boy? Can we see your tummy? That's my nail. Did you... Excuse you. Excuse the fuck out of you, Beanie. Oh my God. He's like, I know there's one more. Okay, give me a big tummy. Oh, that's a good boy. Entropy, hello. Anyway, so yeah, I prefer UPS just from the fact that it's not like, well, I think a package is coming, question mark. And interestingly, I need to look a little further into it. Amazon let me know that the throne gift had been delivered this time, which it did not last time. Should we have a taste testing of the sour ropes, or should we just continue? So, continue with the nail polish things. I'm going to show you these. So, I was like, what is this? And then they came in little bags too. It's 2 pairs of the slippers. A small medium and a medium large. And if you haven't seen the slippers, like, they're so fun. Like, okay. They're hollow. Of course they are. Should I, let's see, hold on. Let's go back here. The slippers are very hollow. Okay. Like, okay, and also, the inside is very floofy. It's like the inside of my partner blanket, which is kind of funny. It's a very, like, cottony floof. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily cotton, but it doesn't feel... You guys ever know, like, that fake fur and it just feels, like, slippery, like it's made out of, like, nylon or something? Yeah, so let me... Hold on. I don't know what these are. Are those the smalls or are these the smalls? Can you guys see? It's kind of hard to see. Like, there is a noticeable... I'm trying to keep them, like, level. Maybe if I do like this. Like, there's a noticeable difference between them. Not a huge amount of difference. I think I might give the small ones to my mom if she would like some holo on her toes. It's kind of loose, Mr. Bean. Let's see, there's a thingy holding them together. Let me see if I can carefully... Oh, there's two thingies holding them together. Where's my nail scissors? That would be perfect for this. And here they are. Don't want to accidentally snip off a sequin. Okay, try not to make a mess. I hate it when you like cut a thing and then the other half of it goes like blue, and then you don't know where it went. Okay, and in the back, where's the end of this one? Okay, this one is more like in the sequins, so I gotta be careful. Where's the end? There's one end. Where's the other end? I literally don't know. Well, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Okay, so let's see. I don't know. Do any of you guys know? Is it just the 2 sizes, or is there even another 3rd size, or even maybe even a 4th smaller size? Wait, what was the inside UPS dirt from Entropy? DHL is worse because they don't have the infrastructure to handle volume. So they actually ship the bulk of their stuff via UPS. So DHL is just front. Okay, oatmeal. Enjoy your dinner. I'm glad you're eating dinner at a reasonable hour today. Not that I'm sure oat would ever eat dinner at an unreasonable hour. Just the 2 sizes. So let's see. Are they stretchy? I mean, they're soft. Is there a right and left? This is probably a right. I kind of wish it was like stretchy around the top. You know, like around this part. But they do fit. This is the large. I wear an 11. So it was like, they're comfortable now that I have it on. It was a little tight to get my foot in, like through the foot hole. Actually, let me, hold on. Like getting in through the foot hole was, oh my god. I'm so fucking easily amused. I like these. They're like, they're comfy. Like, I feel like these would be comfy if you were like curled up on a couch watching a movie or something. But yeah, can confirm large is pretty large. You okay sharing your chair with my snacks, Mr. Bean? The sole is not like rubber or anything. It's like a, I don't know what to call this. Not rubber. So if you're the type of person that maybe likes to step into your backyard or anything like that in your slippers, not for that. These are comfy indoor lounge slippers. They will stretch out with time. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like the actual like, oop, little loose random string. Where did you come from? I shall trim you. Actually, maybe I should tie you in a little knot. Oh, maybe you're not connected at all. Never mind. This part, like it doesn't have any stretch to it. It's just like this is the size that it is. So you kind of gotta like, you know, around the edge to get your foot in. But they're so fucking cool. I mean, I'm obviously very easily amused. Slippers, not really. Like, they don't have any grit or tech. Well, that's not exactly true. Hold on, let me get these beanie pads on. The Holo Taco embossing is a little bit different texture than like the black in between. But they're not, I mean, like the little slipper socks that you get like at the hospital or whatever. They're like more like textured. Like this is more just like fabricy. Like foamy fabricy. But the Holo Taco stuff is like screen printed almost. That's the, does that make sense? So it is like more of a grip than the black fabricy part, but it's not like a rough texture to grip. This channel has many mottos. That is one of them. Aw, hi short round. Yeah, they're very like, oh, that is good. Of course, that's me doing it with my nail. If I just do it with my finger, still a pretty good sound. Okay. I could sit here. We could have like a fucking 2-hour visual ASMR stream. I mean, I guess that's probably what we're going to do, but not with this as the visual ASMR. With this as the visual ASMR. Also, it's a nice bag. It's like a little drawstring bag. I'm gonna stick them back in here for now, just because, I mean, I don't know where else to put them in. It'll make it easy to toss them over there. But like, y'all know I like my boxes and my bags, and the bags are good, and the box is real good. Nail polish and iridescent shimmer top coats. Oh, I turned off the flashlight. Now this isn't like hollow, but it's like very iridescent. Oh, it's like snow, but a certain kind of snow. Like those of you who like don't know about, oh, and it's like the multi-chrome of it too. Like it's going from like a pink to like a golden. And there's like almost like a cloud pattern too on the box. Like in the middle, it's like a lighter lavender, and then like around the edges, it's like more of a blue. Ugh. I love it. It's so fucking okay. Pro streamer. Try not to squeeze too hard on stream. Music? What about the music? Oh, the music to your ears, the sound of the slippers. Was that what that was? Yeah, the iridescence is just like very good vibes. Like very good, like all the things. And you can see like, even like with the heavy shimmer on, you can see like there's like an aurora almost on the box, or like almost a cloudiness, but not exactly a cloudiness. And then on the back it has, you know, the normal stuff, and it's got this like blue, like the lettering's on like this blue chrome, and that's what's on the inside. The Winter Shimmers. Okay, are y'all ready? I'm very excited. Obviously about the shimmers too, but also obviously because we finally get the fucking lavender, y'all. Has it been like a year that the lavender got teased to us? And we finally get the lavender. Oh, we also ice to meet your nails. Oh hi. Oh hi there. That's me. That's my ring light. That's my ceiling light. That's like the things that are God, this is so reflective. Okay. My face is like, wait, how do I need that? Okay, that's creepy. Anyway, ice to meet your nails. Y'all can see my very ghetto, the shoelace solution, trying to attempt to hold the ring light a little bit more steady. Yeah, you do a pretty good job, ring light. Yeah, gradient-ish, Naki. Okay, so from this angle, I mean, this looks very green, pink, blue. But of course, y'all know it's not that simple. And the purple and the navy. And right now, like literally before I even pull them out, let me find... Let me find Indigo Away. Because I know I was curious / confused, and I know a lot of you also want to see, like, I'm shaking this up a little bit. I'm sorry. Fucking literally out of all my whole setup, like literally this is the part that I'm probably the least happy with and the least able to do anything with, just because of like space constraints. I wondered, and I know you guys have wondered, what are I don't even know what these are all called. I know this is Laven-Duh. Let's look at that first. Let's take our time. And then maybe before we do swatches, I'll try some licorice. And then we'll figure out what we're going to put on the naked nails. So... don't use your nails to open boxes. Treat them like I was gonna say treat them like tools, not jewels. That's backwards. Yeah, Laven-Duh. Now I would love like a true like mid to royal purple out of Holo Taco still. Like if you look at like the more like mid-range, like Indigo Away is basically a purple, but it's very, very dark. And this is obviously purple, but it's very, very light, but it's a very, very pretty lavender. And I think like from the pictures that I've seen like on Twitter, camera, come on, please. Are you objecting to the holo? Yeah. Like it's got enough pigment to it that it still does bring something more to the shimmers than just like over a white. We'll do swatches over white and over black once we look at them all. Oh, really? I don't think I have that China glaze. Of course, I haven't bought any China glaze in a hot second. So that's that. Then we have, and I guess kind of the inside. Like the box is, oh, that's actually kind of cool. You see? You cannot see. The gradient, oh, Beanie's cam is having a hell of a time. On the edge here, it like gradients from the lavender into more of the blue. It picks up a lot of the shimmer on cam. There, that's a good angle. That's getting like the base. Like it goes from very light to like, not exactly dark, but a fairly deep blue. And then like the inside blue, I think, is also inspired by this. Again, like I'm assuming I was not awake for the live stream and I haven't watched the YouTube videos. Hi, 43 months with the tier 3 musical. Holy moly. That's a lot of months. That's so many months. Thank you so much, musical. I appreciate that. Wow. And have a safe trip. 43 months is a lot of months. I'm sorry, I'm just letting my mind be blown like that. Like, I still feel... Oh, Christine, holy shit. Hi. Thank you for, like, many, like, all the things. That is a lot. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the PR. I'm so happy about this one. I'm happy about all of them. They're all so pretty and I love them a lot. Madabby, hello, welcome. I've got to get, like, I think it's Chatterino that will do that on screen. Oh my goodness. Also, man, do hello, and Fizz hello, and anybody else that got a gift sub, congratulations. Hi Trina. Let me just sip the tea to calm down. Yeah, I was like, oh my goodness, it's only medium to large. I was like, my feet are gigantic. But then I remembered that you have pretty big feet too, and I was like, what a conversation. But like, and that you wouldn't leave us big feet girls out. So yeah, I love them. They're so fucking cute. Oh, and yes, we're just getting into oohing and awing over the polishes. So, Shady Navy is the blue, and if you are wondering how it compares to Indigo Away, come on, camera. They're quite well. If you are a nail polish person, they are quite different. Indigo Away is definitely more purple leaning and a lot darker. The blue is a navy blue, but it's not like a blackened navy blue, if that makes sense. Oh, Stack says hello. You hardly take them off, Rio. Yeah, like they're so, like, the inside is so, like, fuzzy and soft. They're slippers made by somebody who likes slippers. Just like Holo Taco is polished by somebody who likes polish. So they're not like some dumb slippers that somebody just like in marketing was like, let's just... Like, they're wearable, comfortable slippers. Grave, yeah, they're really good. And like something like this, like, I know this is all about the shimmers, but dude, this is gonna look so good under the unicorn skins, which is one of my favorite things about Holo Taco, because as soon as I get something, I'm like, ooh, I already have also something else. Leisha, welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 2 months. It blows my own mind that I've been streaming that long, but I appreciate all of you guys so much, whether you like just found me or whether you've been here for a while. Like, I appreciate all you guys. I'm surprised that didn't already exist, Christine, because like everybody should want that. But maybe it existed, but it wasn't hollow enough, because I feel like I've seen pillows that have like, there's probably a word for that, the rubby, flippy effect. But yeah, they're very, very hollow. They're like, I mean, shocker, not really. Oh, Marthy's got one on the way too. How many of you guys have Holo Taco on the way right now? Just like post like a 1 or like a CD or something. Oh, okay, so, well, I threw it all the way over here. Hold on, Fizz. I got slippers. I got Holo Taco slippers. In a nice little Holo Taco bag. I swear to God, I'm going to find something cool to do with the bag. So we have the flippy. The camera literally cannot handle it. Camera, am I going to have to turn off your autofocus so that you cooperate with me? Let me zoom out a little bit. So, like, you guys know, if it's this hollow under the ring light, like the black hollow doesn't show as much under the ring light, although when we did the flashlight time it did, but like, look at this silver hollow. Okay, I see a lot of ones. Yours is due Thursday, son. Yeah, that's cool. Also, hello, Bale. Anybody I might have missed. Yeah, I think people were really excited about this collection. Like the whole thing that it's a new finish. Like I think some people were looking for more unicorn skins, but this is like similar in that they're like color shifty, but also different in that they're not like flaky. All right, let's actually look at the shimmers. Come to me. Oh, okay. And maybe when I swatch them, I could do some over Indigo Away too, if you guys want. So you could see the actual difference between that and Shady Navy. Ooh, this feels so mother of pearl to me. This is Twilight Shimmer. Okay, let me zoom back in. Like it's got like a pink to bluish and like a little bit of gold. And like lavenderish, like pink, lavender, blue, gold. Oh. Yeah. I just want to look at it. Like, whoa. There's a lot of shimmer in there. Oh, I can't wait to swatch these. Oh no, you want, yeah, Opal. You may need to look away. You may need to look away to avoid further temptation. Because next we have Polar Princess. And this brings out like more of a like a tealish green. Oh, how can I get that on camera? I might need flashlight time for these too. So like they have some of the same colors, but they pop out at different angles. This is Twilight and this is Polar. So you can see like they both have pinks, but then there's also like more different greens popping out here and like different golds and at different angles. And then the third one you have been targeted. Also, hey Calf, I don't think I said hello. Aurora Shimmers, yeah. I feel like you could do a really cool like Northern Lights type of thing, like maybe with like, I don't know. I kind of want to see if they water marble. Like all three of them in a water marble. And this is, okay, Celestial Lights. And that's very green forward. Like this one, just like to be on its own, I would say is the most Northern Lighty vibes. Trying to bring your friend into the Holo army. I mean, I don't like, they're not like okay, so glitters are hard to marble with like most of the time, but like shimmers aren't necessarily, but I don't know that I've ever tried with like a shimmer topper, Christine, but like maybe. I mean, they feel pretty room temperature. I didn't want, part of me wanted to just like absolutely get dressed as fast as possible and like start streaming. I was like, they've been out in like 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Probably I should let them come up to temperature before I start trying to work with them. Oh, this would be like, okay, like imagine this with like black and like a drag marble, or okay. I have a lot of different ideas with these. I already did, and now that I have them in my hands, I extra do. This is in the order I showed, well, backwards order. Twilight, Polar, Celestial. Okay. Notebook. Of course, we're doing black first. Also, I just realized I still had my flashlight going on my phone. Oh. Hey, Wisp, snagging that last beanie treat. Hold on just a minute. Let's go on the other end of this page, I think. Is today the 24th? Mr. Bane. Let's put these not all the way over on my bed in case I want to show them off again. And let's return the last box in here so I can close this. And maybe move the gigantic box of licorice elsewhere. I still can't get over how big and heavy this is. Oh. With these inside. Alright, Mr. Bean. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Would you like one more treat? Meh. Are you so hungry? You just want this treat so much? Please don't bite my nail again. Nice boy. Yeah, you're so nice. And it's getting kind of loose. We're going to have to switch you out and find you another scarf again. Okay. No, you don't get more treats. I'll get some more pets. Bean scarf. Yeah, you want to sit? Can you do that? Sit. Good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. This is very loose. How is it fair for anyone to be that handsome? Bainey, how did you get so handsome? He says, I don't know. Because of that one time we went back and we were like, what even is this? In these swatches, let's remember to put the collection name. More pets for you, sir. Yeah, more pets. Can we give the chest floof some strokes? Yes, the chest floof, very floof. Good boy. Yeah, his eye is actually looking really good today. Hey, look at that. Yeah. And not like too goobery either. Okay, yeah, I know I just made you kind of do a trick, but you don't always get a treat just for listening to me. Oh, well, okay. Are you really going to want to be up here, though, once I start doing nail polish things, Benny? Hi. He's a nice boy. He's a nice boy, but you don't like how nail polish smells, so, I mean, you know, this is a conflict. A conflict of Beanie's interests. Number 1 being get pet. Number 2, don't smell nail polish. So please get back in your chair. Scoot. Good boy. Settle down. Or maybe ditch. That also could be happening. All right. Oh, this is very, I mean, not a shocker. This is the Laven-Duh. Okay, camera does not like that. It's still, oh, there we go. I just need some shade over the notebook. Okay, so what the camera is doing right now is what it usually likes to do to dark colors over the white, which is make them look black, except now the light color over the black is basically looking white. Fucking cameras, dude. What if I create a fake shadow? There. That lets you see the color without it looking white. The point is, surprisingly, well, not surprisingly for polish in general, not for Holo Taco, opaque over black. Did he get stuck in it again? I should take it off since he's grooming. Can I take this off right now? Okay. No, he did. When he came out of the bed, he was burritoed when we first started stream. And when he came out of the bed, he had like an arm through there. This one might be a little bit too loose. I mean, I don't like to have them be too tight for him either. But obviously don't want him getting stuck in it. Okay, that's also really... Apothic Decay, thank you for the follow. I love Holo Taco creams. I haven't used... I got the ones I was missing over Black Friday, and I haven't used any of them yet, but like just swatching these makes me want to use them. Yeah, white balance equals rude. I don't even think it's fully the white balance, because I have the white balance locked, because otherwise sometimes it starts like shifting in the middle of stuff. I think it's like a combination of like exposure and also white balance and also like, I don't know, contrast maybe? I really should learn more about camera stuff in general. Math got a new camera, and I feel like Math already knows more about cameras than I do. Oh my god. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Well, look, okay, that's Twilight. That's good. That is good. Dino High. We're not doing Holo today, but hopefully you're okay with this, because I'm more than okay with this. I'm in love with that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, how can I catch the gold shift of this one on camera? There. Oh my god. Oh. Interestingly, like on a direct head-on look, like I get pink on this one, I get blue and purple on this one. Where on camera, like I think you get more blue there and more like fuchsia there, and the camera doesn't want to even quite cooperate to pick up the purple range. Maybe I'll have better luck with flashlight time cap, but like y'all can see that it's like phenomenal. Yeah, they're like very fine, but there's like a lot of them. Wow. This is like if Mist Shift had a baby and it was a shimmer. I actually wonder how these would look layered over the corresponding multi-chrome. Like this over Mist Shift, and this over Cat's Evasion, and this over... I don't know, Blue Ain't Slick, or the purple, purple with Envy. Yeah, Dino. Christine came in and dropped 50 gift subs on me and made me blush. How does one coat have so much depth? Fuck if I know. Magic. Science. Science. Yeah, I mean, Opal, if you're gonna go for it, I always can recommend One Coat Black. Or this blue, or Indigo Away. Or, you know, I bet Royalty Blue. Oh my god, Royalty Blue with, I'm so bad with names. Celestial. Royalty Blue with Celestial. Royalty Blue with any of them. Actually, probably literally any Holo Taco color with any of them. Like, there are no bad options here. There's just like your own personal preference list of better options. What if we, okay, let me just do like a stripe on one side and get like a second layer. I don't want to do the whole thing a second layer, but if I like do a second layer on like half. I don't know if the difference in that comes across as much on, okay, there from that angle it does more. Y'all, we have to try to water marble these. We have to. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm a damn sure try because, oh my goodness. Okay, I think I'll maybe do them over the lavender in the white notebook because you really can't appreciate the lavender over the... Well, that's interesting. It's not quite that bright of a blue. That's camera shenaniganry. Nor is it quite that dark. It's about like that. That's pretty color accurate. The lavender is just not happy on top of the black. So I'll maybe do swatches over that in the white book. But let's do... Let's do a couple spots of... I'll do Royalty Blue. I'll make these tall enough for like 3 horizontal swatches. That'll probably need a second coat. And then we'll do Navy. And then we'll do Indigo Away. Are there any other dark colors you guys want to see? I mean, well, I guess One Coat Black is actually darker than this black notebook. I was going to say One Coat Black is basically the same as it would look in the notebook, but we could do that too. And that's still right here. Conveniently available on my messy desktop. Ooh, over Seafoam Home. I have that now. I haven't used it. I bought that on Black Friday. This would probably be better in the white notebook, though. Like in the bottle, I would say Royalty Blue is a more... Like Royalty Blue is kind of like ultramarine. Is that the right word? It is borderline neon. Whereas the navy, it's not, they're not quite as close as the camera shows right here. What if I move this out of the way? The navy is both darker and more muted, I almost want to say more grayed out, but not that's not exactly accurate. I could do a swatch of royalty blue over the white too. It might be a little bit easier to see them in there, although they're that weird range of color where, as far as like communicating it on camera, I kind of feel like sometimes there are colors that don't translate to look as accurate as they could over black or over white. Okay, hold on. Let me see all these suggestions. Okay. Yeah, they really are very... It's in between royalty blue and indigo away, like darkness wise, but not color wise, if that makes sense. Ooh, I'm over brew. Can I lay hands on that? No, that's high tea hibiscus. I have almost an entire Helmer drawer of Holo Taco now. Okay, I'm over brew. The corally creams, both of them. These ones. These would probably be best in the white notebook too. The Flores Guava and 1 Melon followers. Duct tape gray. Yes. I want, maybe I'll do this one in the white and in the black. Oh, the teal. Yeah, the teal. And maybe some of the multi-chromes too. I don't want to like literally swatch them over everything, but like I kind of, as much as I do look forward to like having my swatch sticks one day, I do like my notebook swatches too. Oh, Spacey. I'm sure he forgives you. Tell them to fuck right off, Crystal. Literally. For a minute I thought that said and makeup, but then I saw like makeup instead of nail polish. What? No. I love makeup, but I'm too lazy for makeup. Like makeup, have to fuck around with it every day. I want to try. I did try, and the first try didn't go so well, and that's why y'all didn't ever see or hear anything about it. I want to try hennaing my brows, so I don't have to fuck around with my brows every day. I don't think I want to get them like actually tattooed, because that seems very mock-ass. But would be great to have to fuck around with them less. Whereas nails last days, weeks, if you have on long-lasting base coat. Yeah, what if you buy some of each? Huh? Yeah. See, and if you don't even use makeup, that's like they're saying, I want you to wear makeup. Well, it's not about what you want. No. Yeah, I've tried to get better about that, Melrose, and I probably need to go through some of what I have and just like get rid of it, because I'm probably not going to use it, and a lot of it is like old. Yeah, I just have like a fear of like, what if I get brows tattooed on and then in like 10 years I'm like, oh my god, I hate these brows. Like the reason my brows are fucked up in the first place is because I fell victim to 90s brows and I plucked the absolute fuck. Not too bad. I plucked the absolute shit out of my eyebrows, and I don't have a lot of eyebrows left. Even though I don't pluck them anymore, they refuse to grow back. So I feel like making any like permanent decisions are not a great idea. That just means you need just to like reorganize your space a little bit. I'm consistently in the process of trying to do that. Hey, Vale, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Microblading, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to go out and do any of it anytime soon. I literally don't go anywhere extra nowadays. And I can't say that getting my eyebrows, anything done to them, is a necessary excursion. But maybe, yeah. But I mean, how long does microblading actually last? Even oh, blonde, so they're just invisible. See, like, so okay, like the henna does 2 things. It does like a tint on your brows, and it also tints the skin, which is like mostly the part that I like. If I could just like if they sold like a permanent marker eyebrow pencil, I'd know what I just said. Like, I would do that. I do my brows pretty good. When I went to the grocery store the other day, some lady stopped me. She said, I don't want to be weird, but your brows are on point. I was like, thank you. You know, like if I could just do that and have them last me as long as like a manicure, that would be great. But my first henna attempt wasn't great. Was not great. A few years. That's, yeah, not always that long. That might not be too bad. Because like henna, it's like hard to, like henna apparently depends on so many things, like how oily your skin is and what kind of henna you use and how dark and whatever. Like some people say a few days and some people say like a few weeks. And I don't know if it would quite be worth the hassle for like, let's say 3 days. Feels like a lot of hassle. But if it lasted like a week or longer, I feel like that could be worth it. MSLP brows, I've considered it. Oh, also anybody who's like just coming in, speaking of emotes, we got a new emote. Feel free to stab each other. Hi, Daggett. I did a test. Well, it depends. There's a lot of different colors of henna, Jill. And I did a test on my wrist. And, like, the color that I got pretty much almost exactly matches the color that I use for, like, my brow pencil. And, like, as it faded, it didn't look, like, too bad or too weird. It just looked like probably I might have to supplement it with some brow pencil as it fades. The stencils. I've seen some, like, demonstrations of those that make them look wonderful, and then others where it's like, yeah, no, these are not for normal people. Yeah, so shout outs to Moon Bandit. I love Moon so much. We got the stab. And it's so, like, I mean, this was not like, you guys probably, most of you are not surprised because you remember the theoretical if Paulette were to stab you poll in Discord a little while ago, because I was having a lot of trouble deciding on what color to make it, just because, you know, decisions are difficult. So I crowdsourced it to y'all. And we went back and forth, like the other hand, we just went back and forth and ended up going back to both hands grabbing the knife, because like if it's off to the side, especially in dark mode, it's gonna be hard to see. Anyway, I hope you guys like it. I'm glad you guys seem to like it. Oh, you have to be able to place them symmetrically. Yeah. Well, plus, like, I could, like, imagine, like, I feel like it would be like doing like vinyls on your nails. Like you would place it and then do it and you'd be like, I put that in the wrong spot. I don't know if I should. I can feel. We might do a little bit of work on this patch before we do a manicure. Like it's peeled away a little bit, like at the bottom near the sidewall there. Like the bottom of the gel has peeled away, but the patch hasn't actually failed. And you can kind of see where the break has grown out to, like where that, like right there where that line is, that's the break. And then we also have one on this side, and this is holding pretty well. This hasn't started peeling yet, but the break on this side is right at the free edge. I might try to stretch this one more manicure, but we'll see how I feel about that in a little bit. First things first. Hey, nice, Ray Ray. You're glad red won? Yeah, red looked really good. And y'all actually made like some very like thoughtful like why red worked best comments, and I was like, yeah, that's actually all, that's very true. Bruno with all the flipped emotes. Yeah, I think our flip is modifying an emote like 200 points. There we go. You guys get a better look at this lavender. Look how opaque it is. You could get away with one coat of this on short nails, I'm pretty sure. With the sunglasses. This squish. Literally every time I see a squished emote now I think of Flib. This is actually also easier to see. Now, not the color, but the opacity than it is on the black. Like, you don't really see very many brush strokes or like patchy places. You can kind of tell like right in the middle of the lavender, it's like slightly thinner. But if you were a little bit more careful and really wanted to, you definitely could get away with one coat on short nails. I always feel like on long nails, it's a little bit trickier to get away with one coat of things that are like borderline one coat, because you have the visible nail line to deal with. Ooh, flamingo. That's always like a moment. Oh, yeah, the red is like a very deep red. Oh, these are so delicate over white. I'm putting mind again of the opal manicure. This is Twilight. The opal manicure that we did, not this past Christmas, but previous Christmas. With the layered flakies. This is more noticeable over white. Well, at some angles. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm getting almost a slightly blue angle. I'm glad we did it over the black first, because the black really, really shows that they're very different. They look more similar over white, even though they're not. I mean, they're similar in that they're shimmers, but the colors are a lot more varied than what you see here. Oh, there, I had like an angle for just an instant where you could see like the more colorful. The more colorful look. Okay, so in the white notebook, we'll go with lavender. These are to swatch the shimmers over. Duct tape gray. And I'll do 2 coats of these. And then I'll maybe do over the ones we did in the black notebook, because those will be dry, and let these dry. And then do these. Seafoam Home. Oh, I talked about doing one of the multi-chromes too, didn't I? 1 Melon Followers. I had some cantaloupe the other day. That was actually surprisingly good for winter cantaloupe. It's like perfect. Perfect cantaloupe color. Yeah, the camera just picks it up so much better over this. I would say this is actually slightly dark. A slightly dark representation. Let's see. This is almost exactly color accurate to real life. Over the white, it comes across a little bit darker than it actually is. And this is the Flores Guava. I don't know if I've ever eaten a fresh guava. I've had like dried guava. Ooh, yeah, maybe that. No. Where's Mist Shift? Purple with Envy. Oh, I thought I had all the multi-chromes grouped together in here. Oh, there it is. Mist Shift. Spring Wedding Manny. Yeah. Something, yeah, delicate and almost like bridal. Are the seeds edible? Should I do these over black or over white? They're pretty dark. I probably should do them over the black. Are there any other light colors we also should do? I'm getting an awful lot of polish out here on my desk. Imagine that. Oh, I was gonna get out. Hold on. No. No. I don't know where it is. It's okay. I got 3, but they're not the 3 that I initially was planning, but it's fine. Fresh guava juice, but not the fruit itself. Yeah, I mean, I feel like getting fresh guava in Minnesota could be a challenge. But then again, I've never really looked for it. All right, that is Cat's Evasion. And then I'll do Mist Shift. And then I'll do Wayback Chrome. And I think just one of those is fine for swatching. One coat. Okay. Back to letting those dry. Oh, a nude? Where shall I find that? There is no nude Holo Taco. I might have a nude Zoya. That is not nude. I mean, this would be kind of nude for me. This isn't exactly nude for all of y'all. It might be nice though. This is Chanel. Do I have a lighter nude? That's already Shimmer. There's Spencer. That's not exactly nude either. These I don't know that these are really nudes. They're like light browns. Like I said, the one is kind of... Either one of these would probably work for a nude for me. Do you guys want me to try the lighter one or the darker one? Or maybe both? Ooh, matcha or butterscotch hops over the white. Yeah. Oh, Holo Taco chai is... But it's not really, though. I feel like it's a little bit too yellow to be nude. That would be good, though. Where's butterscotch hop? Right here. Like, this very much does give me chai tea vibes. Maybe we'll get a nude collection. Yeah, I guess so. I can't just think of nude as like either traditional nude or what nude would match my skin color. I suppose it would be nude for some people. Also, I just saw Buttspot dumperified that. Actually, this is not super far off to being nude for me. Would need to be pinker though. Like that shade, but pinker. We'll need a second coat of that too. Okay. Traditional nude. The one color I just picked up there. I was gonna say a hair on the brush. Didn't want to put it in the bottle. I don't want you on the paper either. The color that was actually like literally the same color as my skin was a Formula X like nude shade. I don't remember what color it is, but it's one of the ones I used. If any of you guys remember the Work Appropriate Water Marble, it's one of those. You know, these swatches got kind of short as we went over. The purple is much taller than the butterscotch. There. Husama 527, thank you for the follow. I think that would be cool because like a lot of people cannot wear, you know, wild nail polish colors at their job. So something that was more traditional would be kind of interesting to see in this wonderful cream formula. Could have like a range of get out of there. Like a range of nudes and then maybe like a baby pink. Like there's What Do You Pink, but that's like more of a, it's like quite a bright pink, like a baby pink. Or even like a sheer pink. Dude, Holo Taco jellies. I'm not talking like a sheer pink now. I'm talking about like jellies, like OPI color paints, like a rainbow of jellies. That would be cool. Have 2022 be the year of new Holo Taco finishes. I should do a second coat swipe on these white ones also. See how much this amps up the color here. Since I did on the black, where half has one coat and half has two coats. Did I just say two coats twice? Half has one coat and the other half has two coats. Harder to see on the white. Oh, damn, son. Oh, see? That's so, like, wow. Okay, I'm curious. Did she have the good graces to be like, did you tell her, and did she have the good graces to look properly abashed? Her mom sucked. Just ignore. See, that's how those people like sail through life staying assholes, because anytime they get feedback, and sometimes they don't get any feedback, but they just ignore the feedback. They live in their own fucking little world. So the second coat half does like stick out. Well, partly it's sticking out right now because it's still wet and so it's glossier. Okay. So, number 1, Twilight Shimmer. Camera's mad about the shininess. Camera, will you behave, or will I need to turn off your focus? Hold on, let me finish this color. Oh, duct tape gray is really interesting. Please focus, camera. Hello? Is it... It's easier if I can get it to focus and then turn off the focus than it is for me to manually focus it. Maybe we just do like this. And then turn it off. Okay. And then, once I've got this applied, all the layering tests, we'll do flashlight time. Also, where did my dashboard go? There it is. Needs to be refreshed, apparently. Also, Schnellermeister. That was almost 10 minutes ago. Apologize for missing that. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I said anything. I was probably distracted by shiny things. That was kind of heavy on the first one. Imagine layering this with a unicorn skin and maybe like a flaky taco. Like just from like a plain manicure's perspective. Ooh, you guys are getting so much pink from that right now. Can we get the gold? Oh, come on. Like, if it's such... I hate having to get it at such a weird angle to get you guys the gold. But I want you to be able to see it. We'll do flashlight time. That will help. I just have to keep repeating that to myself. The flashlight time will help. I would be really hard pressed to pick a favorite of these three. But, yeah, I don't think I could pick a favorite. Just gonna depend on your mood. Oh, I love that. Like, look at how that glows. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know I said I wanted a water marble, but now I kind of want that on my nails. Just like that. Maybe I use royalty blue as the base of the water marble. Actually, because they all look sick. I mean, there's no bad choices here. I feel like those are my favorite, though. And these are over the duochromes, which it's a little tricky to get a good angle. In some cases, they almost, like where they're similar, they disappear. Like Celestial over Mist Shift in the middle here. Or Twilight over Way Back Chrome. Almost disappears, but it adds like a more of a textured... My eyes keep going back to royalty blue, though. Especially with Celestial. If I get a different angle. Yeah, the multi-chromes are actually interesting. I don't want to say the multi-chromes take away from the shimmers, but I feel like the shimmers are more the star of the show over creams. I also feel like duct tape gray isn't showing up great on camera over the black, so maybe that'll show up better over the white paper notebook. That's what I'm saying. Also, shadow. I don't know if I said hello. Did I say hello? Maybe I did say hello. I feel like maybe I didn't. Hi. Either high number 2 or high number 1. Okay. Oops, what is this fuzz? Bean fuzz? Tweezer? Is it dried in there? I might not be able to get this out. Oh. Okay, I got it. Got most of it. That's what I get for letting him on my lap while I'm doing nail stuff. Put bean fur out into the atmosphere to float until there was wet nail polish ready for it to get stuck in. Ooh. Ooh. That's really juicy. Over the floor is guava. They're definitely more subtle. I mean, of course, over the lighter colors, but also still like really good. I'm really digging this over Flora's Guava though. And I'm doing these in the same order every time. Twilight, and then Polar, And then Celestial. I dropped 400 frames, which is not a lot, but it's some. Might be me. Well, I just dropped 200 more. Hold on. Are we green or are we orange? We're green. No, that's kind of yellowish. Internet, please. Is doing some... No, it's... I'm not dropping a lot of frames, but my connection is... fluctuating. Hey, Bree. Yes, it is swatch o'clock. It is also internet being a little bitch o'clock. I'm not dropping enough that it should be super, super choppy. I mean, I'm dropping some. But not like thousands. I'm not dropping like thousands. I'm just dropping like handfuls. But it's like kind of chunks at a time. Because I mean, I stream at 60 FPS. So dropping like 100 or so frames is not a huge ton. We'll see. There's not a ton I can do about it at the moment. Is my audio still steady? A lot of times when frames get dropped, it's mostly just the bit. Ooh, that over butterscotch hop. The gold shift that I have a lot of trouble showing you over butterscotch hop, but also with the pink. Audio is good. Okay, good. Llama Mama, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Comcast. No, I'm paranoid about it. Let me know if it gets very, very bad. It seems like it's stabling out. Stabling out? That's not words. Stabilizing is what I meant to say. If it introduced like a lot of lag for you, you might want to refresh or just pause and unpause the player. Can sometimes get you caught up like to the future, or well, to the present, I guess. Yeah, I should have made these ones a little bit longer. Still enough room, just kind of smooshed, or I should have started the top one closer to the top, I guess. Okay, Polar over Butterscotch Hop, and Twilight over The Floor is Guava. Make up your own words. Yeah, I mean, I do frequently. Much better after refresh. Okay, good. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Sometimes I don't always notice. Right now we're at 1452 dropped, which is 0.4% of my frames. Which is, I mean, obviously like a very small number, but obviously... Oh, okay. Also from this angle, Celestial over Seafoam Home. A much, I hesitate to call it subtler, because like subtle is not really, gosh, everything over The Floor is Guava is actually really good too. The different angles, can you guys see like, I did say I would do flashlight time once we were done with the swatches too. Tummic mix of tummy and stomach. I hope you rest well, Bale. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, you'll be watching a water marble when you wake up. We'll see how that goes. In fact, do I have... Yes, I do. I was gonna say, do I have some swatching paper handy? Water marble swatching paper? This one, Musical. I used to love some Golden Girls. My grandma used to watch it like when I was like a child. Probably when it was still like literally like new Golden Girls episodes. I could see that. I'm just folding a water marble swatch paper because it occurred to me. And then we'll do flashlight time. And then we'll see. I think for the base of the water marble, I either want to go with the lavender or with royalty blue. So let's do lavender on this half. And then when we do flashlight time, this can be drying. And then I'll do royalty blue on the other half. No, Musical. That sucks. I hope your patching goes well. I was just debating earlier whether I want to repair the patch that I have on my middle nail. Because, like, it's holding pretty well. So, like, when you have patches, like, there's a lot of things to consider. Like, there's the initial patch, of course. But then, like, once it starts to wear, do you want to layer more gel, which can be problematic? Do you want to soak off the gel that's there and redo the patch altogether? Which sometimes I feel like... Because, like, it's hard to just... The area that came off is, like, on the surface, right? Like, right here. But it's hard to just fill that in. So you end up doing a whole nother layer, which can be lumpy or can be thick and can lead to it actually failing more. But also, like, if you can't just... Well, it's very tricky too, I guess I should say. Just remove the gel from the top of the nail. If you try to remove it, you're very likely to remove it from holding the break together as well. And then you, instead of fixing the patch, you're redoing the patch altogether. It really is, Missy. Like I said, there's literally no bad options here. There's some options here that I probably wouldn't wear. But even though they're not to my taste, I couldn't really call them bad options. Also, it's very interesting how different duct tape gray looks. So this is duct tape gray in the white notebook. And this is duct tape gray in the black notebook, and it looks so much lighter. Like, even to my in-person eyes. Like, the white looks too dark, and the black looks too light. Like, it's really a very middly gray. Okay. Flashlight time is now. Wow. Look at how they glow in the low light over white. That's even kind of cool. That, like, kind of makes me want to do like a white manicure and, like, get, like, the low light shots. It's always really cool to me when a manicure looks better in low light than in sunlight. Because, I mean, like, sunlight is, like, the go-to for pictures and whatever, right? Oh, my gosh. Okay, like, what I said about them being subtle over white was apparently a lie. Okay, you just need the right lighting. Look at that. There's, yeah, like, you get, like, a low angle. proximal, is the proximal edge the inside or the outside? Like toward the thumb or toward the pinky? I feel like proximal is the inside toward the thumb, but I don't know why I think that. Distal. Distal sounds distant. Very technical. Does duct tape gray match Beanie? Sometimes. I mean, okay, look at Beanie right now. The top of him is very light, and then over here is very dark. Like, here's pretty light. Here's very dark. If I pull his fur the opposite direction, you get all kinds of different colors. Hi, Beanie. We're using you as an example, sir. Like... Hi. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I know, it was... Okay. I didn't mean to mislead you. I do love you, but I'm not gonna invite you to my lap right now. Or like right here. Look at... Pale. Dark. Beanie's like the slippers, y'all. He's just like the hollow slippers. He's like, leave me alone. Okay, hold on. Oops, not that one. Not that one. This one. Wrong scene. Generally lighter than Bean. Hi. Bean should be higher up in the scene list. Okay, back to nails. Like, oh, yeah, right there. The middle on the butterscotch. Okay. Oh, the lavender's really good too. All of them are good over the lavender. All of them are good over everything, but like, I have favorites. The floor is guava too. The top and the middle. Hey, Missy. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Situated nearer to the center of the body or the point of attachment. Also, Dryad, hello, welcome. Almost missed that. I'm so bad at reading lately. Duct tape gray is very pretty. It's like it's got a very subtle, well, at certain angles. At certain angles, a lot of them are subtle and a lot of them are more oomphy. At other angles, oomphy? Okay. And then over black... Okay, so here they are on their own. Lavender is still just too pale for the black notebook. But yeah, you can really... The color shifts. See here, there's some of the gold coming out in there. And then... over the swatches. You see what I mean about them almost melting into the multichromes? Interestingly, not just the colors that I thought matched the multichromes, like they all kind of melt into the multichromes. And in this case, like, I mean, some of them were melting into some of the lighter colors in the white swatch book, but like the multichromes are not light colors, so it's something to do with the way like the finishes interact. And then again, duct tape gray. I think duct tape gray is like a bit light to really read well in the black notebook, unfortunately, but yeah. Digging these. A lot. A lot. Okay. Moment of truth. Is this dry enough for me to... Maybe put this on the bottom. Let's see if we can. Yeah, maybe Musical, which is kind of interesting because I wonder if it would be more noticeable with top coat. Maybe even a top coat on top of the chrome and then the shimmer topper on top of the top coat and then another layer of top coat, because the chromes do get like very smooth reflective with the top coat. Okay, hold on. The room temperature filtered water that I had the presence of mind to put out last night so that it could come to room temperature, and made sure to have my, I probably would have even if I wasn't planning this because it was so fucking cold, but I slept with my space heater on last night. It's cold as fuck right here right now. In fact, what is the temperature? I'm curious. I've managed to get it to a decent water marbling temperature in here. It is -2 degrees outside. Kind of wind chill we dealing with. Nails of another kind. Thank you for the follow. Feels like -18. Ew. Ew. Okay. So, scoot all of you back. Here's this. Let's get a little bit of acetone here. Schnellermeister, yes. I'm in Minneapolis. I thought I had a nicer, oh, maybe this one. Let's use this one. I was gonna say an orange stick that wasn't quite so dirty. This one's still pretty dirty, but it's cleaner than the other one. Has a decent point. Okay. Cross your fingers, everyone. Hello. That's 6. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think it quite stretched. Oh, wait, maybe it did. Should I go for 9? 9 might be pushing it. I'm gonna try. Welcome on in. Oh, nails of another kind coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Okay, the outside ring is a little bit gummy, but I think this is okay. It's quite difficult to see. This feels like when I did a black on black water marble, and I was kind of just guessing. But if I'm at a little bit of a low angle, I can see what's happening. I do feel like 9 might have been a little bit much. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Like, it's quite a strange consistency in the water. It's not dry, but it does feel gummy. Oh, it's so delicate. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cute as shit. Hello, everybody coming on in. Keziad, Worming, Aaron Joseph, Miss Baby Mama Bandit. I love that. And everybody else too. That's I might have missed a couple people, but welcome. Your box comes in tomorrow. I hope you enjoy it as much as I have. They're so freaking pretty. We just finished doing like some notebook swatches, and now, I mean, like, I really like this delicate look, and of course the like part of my brain that likes keeping stuff together likes having one of the collection colors as the base. But I do feel like this is a little bit like subtle for my taste. I feel like I'm gonna go with the blue, and I feel like I could go with the collection blue, except from the swatches, which for those who just came in, we did swatches over white and over black and of a couple other different colors. These, the purple's hard to see over the black, but like these are the shimmers, and they're so freaking good. And then like this is royalty blue, the navy baby, and then indigo away. And I feel like they just pop just a little bit more over royalty blue than they do over the navy. I certainly don't dislike them over the navy, and I think it's a good color to go with the collection, but since I have royalty blue, I feel like that would probably be the better one to go with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, part of me was like, I should do something different, and if these water marble, I should save it for water marble March. And part of me was like, girl, you better water marble those right now. Yeah. Oh, a Bean Pet Man do for sure. Wait, Beanie. Come back here. Come back here, Mr. Bean. Come back here. Please. Come on. Do pets. He really said, let me get the fuck out of here. He's a good boy. Everybody loves you. You're very handsome. Okay, now you can go. I hope you get some good rest, Mandu. Yeah, Izzy's cats were... Was it both of them or was it just one? I wasn't fully present as I was trying to like get dressed and get ready for stream, but I heard Kitty Bell several times. Also, Owl, hello. Okay, so I feel like 9 was pushing it, but it's partly because I didn't get a good spread on the first dot. So I'm going to try 9 again and try to get a better spread at the start. We'll do like 3, and then we'll do a stretch, and then we'll do more. And I think I maybe just heard a follow. Thank you. Sometimes I have trouble keeping up with my alerts during nail stream because I don't have headphone on and I don't hear them as much. But I don't want them to be too loud because I don't want you guys to have echoes. All right, anchor. It's weird because like, so part of the cup is in shadow and that part of the cup, it's really hard to see where they are. That's why I'm kind of at a weird angle, is so that I can see them. The light reflecting on the surface of the water lets me see the polishes better. Actually, I wonder what you guys actually could see. I should look before I dip this. If it just looks like I'm literally drawing in water on camera. Yeah, you guys, it, it doesn't look like much like that, does it? But oh shit. Yes. 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 I would like to have that on my nails, please. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Okay. Y'all. That's so good. Like the purple is good too. This feels like spring. This feels like Easter. I think maybe that's part of, like, it's not spring, it's not Easter, it's winter, and this has like cooler, icier, frostier vibes. I mean, a lot like the box. And actually right now, the box, you can really see what I was saying about the box itself being a gradient. Because when it gets like too close or too much in the light, then you're more getting just like the shimmer. I love this box. I love this water marble. Y'all. Okay. That's really good. And I think, I mean, I think I'm just, like, part of me is like, let's do a whole bunch of testing, but I think I'm just going to stick with like 8-petal flower because it is quite, like, visually drawing in the cup is kind of difficult because it's so sheer. I can't even tell if the surface is clear, but I'm going to set this up here for now so that it's out of my way so that I don't accidentally just spill it everywhere. Although, I mean, the Miracle Mat would save me, but I'd rather just not. Okay, so let's see. Did I get, is this? Yes. Remember I said the other day, instead of using the bottle of Peely base coat that's like gone, I would get out my spare bottle of Peely base coat. I did it. I did it. Yeah, Brie, I think like a random water marble would also be really good. Like just like swoosh through the water. But I always have to plan out my random water marbles so that they're like different but consistent. And to do that, like if you're trying to ever do that, like what I usually do is like count. So I'll count like 1, 2, 3, 4 swirls or whatever. Or if you're just like going across, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Count the number of strokes that you're doing in the water. Or I suppose if you're literally just like scribbling around, to try to scribble at a consistent pace and count yourself time-wise. But that helps you to get different designs without them being like inconsistent, which like sounds kind of weird, but I think you guys probably know what I mean. I feel like, is this my new, what is this? A bean whisker. It was in my Holo Taco drawer. Good luck, right? Yeah. I was gonna say. Don't want to have any accidents. This is good enough that I shall use some of my super glossy on it. Usually I reserve super glossy top coat for like times when I'm doing vinyls. because it dries very hard, very fast. But in this case, I'm going to use it to hopefully prevent myself from fucking up my manicure, because I've been very, very clumsy lately. Okay, so we've got Fresh Peely Base, we've got Super Glossy, we've got Royalty Blue, and we've got the 3 shimmers. Aesthetically pleasing. Alright, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Rule number 1 of doing your own nails. And I do not have a BRB set up for nail streams yet. I do apologize. I'm sorry if you were looking forward to seeing the BRB reel, but that will be only for game streams because it has like YouTube music library stuff and game stuff, and I just I don't want to accidentally claim anything. Lorca, good, very good. We're gonna be doing a water marble with them. Oh, that's so pretty. So many shimmers. I wonder if I'll actually... I mean, they show up really nice in the flash, too, but I wonder if Minnesota in January will actually give me any sunlight over the next couple days to take some good sunlight pictures, too. Easter stuff already? Is it, like, side by side with the Valenstein Keziad? Also, I hope I'm pronouncing your name close to okay. Yeah, over mixing a marble. I mean, it could still look good, but like, I know from experience that I've like definitely done the too much gene and gone one too much and gone, oh man, I should have stopped like 3 strokes ago. A wish for the beanie whisker. Oh, you actually can't find Unt anymore, McScooterson? Unt and Peely Base. When Holo Taco first came out, I actually did like a comparison of them, and they felt very similar to me as far as like wear time and application and peelability. The reason that I preferred Peely Base over Unt is that it left less gunky. Like, you know, when you do like you pop a Peely and it's like boogers. Like, I get much less of that with Peely Base. I didn't know, you know, I'd heard people say that it was harder to find now, and I'd noticed the other day that my Amazon link in my older videos is now pointing to something that isn't even like the sold out page of Unt. It's pointing to another item altogether. And I'm just like, I don't want to go back to umpty million videos and edit that out, but like it's pointing to the wrong thing now, and that's going to really bother me. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I mean, I guess that probably happens all the time when I include links to stuff. Well, maybe not, maybe all the time is an exaggeration. I mean, I've been using the same link to Sesh Feet for 10 years. But like, I guess I wonder how often that does happen when I link to something that eventually they reassign that link to something else because the item is sold out and not intended to be back in stock. Bedtime for you, Amethyst. Understandable. I hope you rest well. I meant to get started earlier, but y'all know me. Also, and then I had to get the new emote uploaded, so that cut into it a little bit too. But I knew you guys would wanna see the new emote. Shut down their English site, but it's on Amazon in a weird new bottle. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that later. Yeah, that the mass edit is like, unless you're adding something to the very top or the very bottom, or it's in the same exact place in every video, it's very difficult to work with the mass edit, especially like at the scale of videos that I have. I mean, I know I've got to have over 1,000 videos. Probably over 1,000 tutorials at this point. And then like all the tutorials since I started streaming have streams to go with them too. So I think, Jill, that's because it's water-based. So you can use it as a water-based top coat if you're doing stuff like nail foils or like pigment stamping. Yeah. I mean, at this point too, it's just like, I mean, it's been 12 years, even though I've had a couple years where I kind of fell off of uploading. It's still a shit ton of YouTube videos. And you know, you guys know I've talked about it before. My current relationship with YouTube is complicated. It feels, you know, it feels like my channel's dying on YouTube. There, I said it. But it's okay. It's okay. I, you know, am limited on the amount of effort I want to put into chasing YouTube's algorithm, but I'm not going to stop putting my content there. Well, I mean, okay, I'm going to break it down to y'all. I have like 370k subscribers on YouTube. Only 2 of the 12 Days of Christmas videos even made it over 1,000 views. And that doesn't feel good. Like, it doesn't. And like, there's some things that I've probably done that were, you know, not the best as, you know, SEO or not the best, you know, best practices or whatever. But like, I do have a highlight channel that I'm going to be working on now. I also have a VOD channel for my games, but I didn't want to keep, I never wanted, and I still don't want to separate my nail polish VODs from the edited tutorials that they turn into. Right? And I don't think YouTube likes that right now. I have had YouTube like recommend the shit out of my VODs before. Like, I have at least one nail polish VOD that's over 1 million views. Oh, you can see the top of my camera here. I adjusted my camera just a little bit, and this is why it's usually not quite that low. Maybe if I just do like that. But like, people generally don't find videos through their subscriptions. If you ask almost anybody on YouTube, they'll go, oh yeah, I use my subscription page. Either no, you don't, or literally none of my subscribers care about me anymore. And like, I don't get recommended in the algorithm, and I don't know, you know, it's like, you know, maybe next year the algorithm will like me again. Maybe the algorithm doesn't like me because I'm not doing shorts or stories or whatever your little short form content is that doesn't work with the way that my brain works. I don't know. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm not going to stop posting to YouTube. Maybe one day I'll give up and stop editing my tutorials, or maybe I'll let go of control and hire an editor or something. But I'll always put my VODs on YouTube. And guess what? If nothing else, if absolutely nothing else in the world, my YouTube views, even though they're ancient, got me Twitch partner. So guess what? Thanks, YouTube, for getting me Twitch partner. Yeah, Instagram wants everything to be video content. What is it on Instagram? Reels? Some shit. I don't know. And honestly, like, it's so ingrained into the culture right now, but there's all of that shit violates copyright. You can't just go around lip syncing to everything and using music and all this shit. Like, that's not okay to me. Aside from not wanting to do it, like, that's really not okay. Like, if artists started cracking down on all these reels or whatever the shit, like, I could rant about this, as you can tell. I'm always very mindful. Why do we always have the same little tunes in the background? Because it's Creative Commons. And because I don't get false content ID matches from other people on my shit. And because I don't send out false content ID shit to other people. You know? Lorca. The 500 bits. Thank you. Yeah, I missed a whole bunch of chat there because I was just going off on a rant. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, there are, I think there's a small dedicated community that like does watch my VODs on YouTube very regularly, and that's, you know, or even if somebody just like every once in a while like sees a tutorial and they're like, wow, I want to know some more about that specific thing, and they just like go to look at that part in the VOD, like that's fine. I've always been like, if there's like one person that's like helped by what I'm putting out there, like, I'm really glad to have helped that one person, and I still try to keep that mentality, but it's frustrating on YouTube because when I quit my office job to be a full-time content creator, YouTube was the plan. Exactly, Naki. You know, and it takes more than just you putting your all into it. You have to gamify, and you have to like bob and weave with whatever YouTube wants to be this month or this year or whatever. And like, I don't like doing that. I like doing my shit the way I like doing it. And if YouTube doesn't like that anymore, then I don't know if I have the mental bandwidth to do you know, I don't want to, and you know, I don't know. Maybe I need to make my thumbnails more, you know, I don't know. You guys, you can't, I'm ranting. Why is there a hype train? Izzy, thank you. Yeah, TikTok, I do not understand TikTok. TikTok? Midabi. Like, I opened the app once because it was like default on my phone, and I'm like, how do you find anything? What is this? What is that? And as far like thinking about creating that kind of content, the one reason I have considered joining TikTok lately is I'm like, well, maybe I could put stream clips on there. Owl, thank you. Whimsy. Oh, Battery, I love you. Oh. Yeah. Katie. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. And Purple, thank you guys. And honestly, too, like the community part of YouTube, I try to stay up to date on the comments. It's harder, and it just feels less personable. And obviously, it's less like, you know, I mean, I'm not always 100% with Twitch chat. Chat scrolls by, and I miss it and stuff. But, you know, I do feel like this is more of a community here on Twitch, like a community, than it is on YouTube. YouTube's community is like, you know what I mean? It you know, it's like waving to your neighbor across the street. It's not like kicking it with your homies in the living room. And that's what Twitch is, and that's what I really enjoy. Ray, thank you. Tiger Mama, thank you. You guys, you're great. You're great. And my YouTube fans, you're great too. If you're watching this VOD like, well, I guess, you know, I'm a YouTube viewer. No, you YouTube viewers are good viewers too, and you are part of my community too. But like YouTube just in general, like... Rant complete, maybe. Musical. So I don't even know what got me going off on that, but you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, I should, you know, take a little course on online marketing, or, you know, figure out, you know, the tricks to go viral on YouTube. Like, I don't know. Like, what happened to just going viral because your shit was good? What happened to that? I don't want to have to, like, manipulate it. Maybe that's it. I feel like you can't, unless you're already, like, huge enough that YouTube's algorithm loves you, you can't get into the algorithm's good graces without manipulating it. Yeah. Battery's thumbnails probably would drive engagement, but no, Battery, because you already give me way too many gifts. Oh, thanks, McScooterson. Yeah. And Katie, thank you for the bits. Tiger Mama, you should know, Battery works exclusively in MS Paint. Yeah. Yeah, Alicia, and that's it too. On the YouTube community, people leave comments for me. Every now and then, maybe somebody will reply to somebody else's comment. But like here, you guys are in chat, and if I get distracted, chat's still going. Chat doesn't depend on me, and half the time chat isn't even talking to me. Red shirt, hello. And Discord too. Sometimes I'll go and I'll be like, oh man, Discord's popping off. And like, y'all are just, you know, or like when there was the craft party in Discord that I missed. But that's like it. Like, that's like, I love that. I love that so much. Oh. So, yeah, however I got on that subject, you know, I have mixed feelings on you. And as far as like watching, I mean, I watch Christine on YouTube. Every now and then I watch Fireborn on YouTube if I'm up early enough. There's a couple channels if like there's no Twitch streams going that I'll like, you know, maybe I can get caught up on such and such of a channel, but like Twitch has taken over my social life and my entertainment life. What? Missing the train? Okay, you guys, you are no less for having missed the train. Fuck you, Twitch. Trying to shame people into scamming more. Yeah, and Twitch has Beanie. The Gray Boy has returned to us. Hi there, Mr. Gray Boy. Even if he's like ignoring us and turning his back to us. Oh. Yeah, that, you know, Grave, that's a really good way to put it. Yeah. And Twitch to me is like cozier too. And also like in my head, like I'm more okay if I miss something on Twitch. Like if I'm doing YouTube and I'm doing something else at the same time, if I get too distracted, I feel like I have to like pause it. Whereas like Twitch, it's just like, I don't know. I almost always have a Twitch stream on in the background. It's very comforting to me to be hanging out even if I'm not like active in a chat or in a stream. Yeah, McScooterson, the notifications, like usually if you have like channel level notifications on, like so far I always get notified of Christine streams. But I do find chat harder to follow. Like it's such a small little thing. Although they have made some improvements, and like there are like you can use like BTTV and 7TV on YouTube now if it's enabled. But yeah, I feel like there's as far as like live streams in particular go, like there's very different culture between Twitch and YouTube. Although YouTube keeps paying big money to steal Twitch people away, so maybe some of that Twitch culture will also come over, but YouTube is for when you're eating alone. Hey, but I didn't put BRB up on screen yet, Flamingo. Yeah, a lot of times with Twitch, I'll literally have it up on my phone and my phone will be in my pocket and I'm just kind of like listening or whatever and like vibing. And like, you know, maybe if I hear something, then I'll like pull it out or I'll like come out alert to say something. But yeah, YouTube, I feel like, I don't know. No, I haven't gone pee yet. I haven't. But yeah, like I don't hate YouTube. I just, as a creator, I find it very frustrating, and I feel like if I were on there more, I would find it frustrating as a viewer as well. And that's not to say Twitch is an angel. Like, that ain't it. But I don't know. I don't know that I had like a concluding point to any of this. I just, those are my feelings and I'm feeling them. Yeah. And I think, yeah, I think like the community is a huge part of it too. Like Christine's community on YouTube is really great. Like I said, Fire streams so fucking early. Fire's done streaming before I'm ever out of bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do nail things. Oops, that's this one. And then we'll put on the YouTube voice. Welcome on in, everyone. Today, we're going to be doing what are we gonna call this? It's kind of got peacock vibes, but I kind of want to put like icy in the title. Icy multi-chrome water marble. We'll see. Anyway, if you need your own bathroom break, now is the time. If you need yeah. Winter Shimmers water marble. Ooh, that's like got alliteration to it. That's good. Yeah. And that is also the collection name. And I do notice that a lot of times Holo Taco stuff does better than other stuff just because people be searching Holo Taco, I suppose. Or maybe it's just because like I have more new Holo Taco stuff than other stuff. Like I don't have any like new collections from like OPI or Orly or China Glaze. So maybe that's part of it. When I use those sorts of things, I'm using like older shit, and maybe people don't care about the older shit anymore. Even if I don't like necessarily try to include it in the title. I mean, like clickbait titles and thumbnails, like that's another thing. I don't like them, and I've always created content that is stuff that I like. But if what I like is not the most popular shit, maybe that's not the way to be popular, which I don't really care about being popular, except it's also my job. So being popular kind of, you know, never mind. Well, okay, so when we do the Polish Mountain, I am going to use every single one of my Holo Tacos. I don't know how many that is at this point. If anybody off the top of their head knows how many Holo Taco polishes there are, all of them will be in Polish Mountain because I mean, that just seems obvious. Okay, now you can mark it Flamingo. I thought it might be cool to also try to have at least one polish from every brand that I have. Like even some of the weird ones, even some of the ones that maybe don't have a brand on it. You know what? We can start talking Polish Mountain planning when I come back, because I need to start organizing, and then I need to start planning. I need to clear off the entire top of my Helmers, and then we're going to have like a polish organizational stream, and I'm going to organize them in like rows of maybe 10 or 15 on the top of the Helmer, and then like on the day of Polish Mountain, then we'll do like, I need to review Christine's Polish Mountain. I think we're going to want to top coat every 5 layers. So we could work in like groups of 5. So each row of polishes would be like 3 groups of polish application. And if you're wondering, wait, what are you talking about? I had a sub goal to do Polish Mountain, and then I had another sub goal to do double Polish Mountain. So we will be doing 200 plus layers of nail polish. Probably next month, live on stream. Oh no, where did I put that? It just dawned on me that I should be using my AC adapter instead of my batteries, so I don't have to fuck with the batteries, but I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I have almost full Helmer drawer, so it has to be getting up there. But yeah, I will be right back. If you're not subbed, you may see an ad while I'm gone, but you won't be missing anything. And when we get back, it's water marbling time. Thank you for patience, and thank you for listening to me rant, and thank you for all the bits, and thank you for being a cool community. Okay, when we get back, no more gross emotional shit. Okay, bye. Whoops. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's see here. I know I said I was going to be done with it when I came back, but I think last year I found a better balance with YouTube. I only missed 1 week uploading last year. Like I try to get up at least one like video or tutorial a week. And I think I'm going to continue that this year as long as I still have some of backlog to work through. But I think once I get through the backlog, like I'm not going to pressure myself to necessarily keep that up, because I feel like to keep from burning out, like taking some breaks and not putting overly much pressure on myself to do nail art when I'm not feeling creative, I feel like was very helpful last year. Like I've definitely burned myself out before on YouTube. Hey, I bet it's not as crappy as you think it is, Tiger Mama. Green screen for some reason. Well, green screen was not with a collection. So that may be part of the reason why. Yeah, glitterily purple is really good. Maybe let's get a nice, fresh paper towel for the tutorial. Well, I think, which are the 2 that are coming back? There's 2 coming back later this year, right? And I think, is it Kyle that has a tutorial on mixing some of your own from the Remix collection? Color expression? Also, for somebody who hates YouTube, except, like I said, I don't really hate it. I literally just started a new YouTube channel yesterday. So, you know, like I said, I don't hate YouTube, I just kind of hate YouTube. It's for my gaming highlights. So right now we have My Simple Little Pleasures, which is the nail art channel. Throughout Me, which is the vlog channel, which is very neglected. I think I maybe have a couple of like very random vlogs that I maybe will put up there, like when I did my hair on stream. You guys remember that? Some of you might. That was a while ago. We have Colette MSLP VODs, which is all my gaming VODs, except not all of them, because don't worry about it. I'll get caught up with that eventually. And then there's going to be just Colette MSLP, which is going to be like gaming highlight stuffs. Pink, orange, gold type multi-chrome. This has a lot of beanie hair stuck on it. Sorry, not sorry. Not too heavy on the gold. It is multi-chrome-ish. It's one of the weaker multi-chromes. Or, maybe this one? Carrot Cake. This is more orange. The gold is kind of a greenish gold. But that's more like into the, see in the corner there, you see some of the more pinky parts of the orange coming out. Well, probably more duo musicale. Good point. I kind of resort to calling everything a multi-chrome now instead of a duochrome, but it's not always accurate. It's just my brain being lazy. I like Color Club. I've got quite a bit of Color Club. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this patch. I think it's holding well, and I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is. And it probably will fail on me soonish, but we'll deal with that when it happens. About here is not creepy, right? Oh, hey, some beanie pads from Katie. Well, I can understand that, Musical. Yeah. Especially if you're like, if it's something you're mixing yourself and then you don't want to feel like you're misleading people. Which, like, not to like keep going back to it, but like, you know, with like clickbait things, like I've never wanted to like mislead people or like, you know, it is what it is, and I'm trying to just present it as it is, and kind of like a no nonsense sort of thing. Oh, Digimars, I'm sorry I missed it. Hi, buddy. Such a nice bean. Oh my god, these are so... Can you guys see that on camera? Not really. They're just like also like neatly like next to each other and like glowy and like you... Yeah. Also, I'm kind of hungry. Is Oatmeal streaming, you guys? I feel like Oatmeal said she might stream today. Oatmeal, if you're still like lurking and eating, I'm about to have a bite of some licorice before I start this manicure, because I feel like otherwise my stomach is going to growl during the tutorial. Yeah. Okay. So how many colors do we have here? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. No purple. Well, how deep in the stream are we? 2 hours and 41 minutes. I'll tell her that later. These are from Oatmeal. I'm going to try a bite of each one of them. I'm going to try not to get sugar everywhere. Oh my god. That's so fucking good. Oatmeal is streaming. Okay, I wondered if the red was cherry. It's not. It's strawberry. That's great. Yellow. Lemon. But like almost like lemon head lemon. Do you know what I mean? Like that slightly lower, like, is it like a little bit more citric acid? Oh my god, that's good. Okay, green. I know my face keeps like making this. Oatmeal, they're so fucking good. Green apple. Thought it might possibly be watermelon. It's green apple. Oatmeal, these are so fucking good. Oh my god. Thank you, Oat. Blue raspberry. Citric acid is so good. Yeah. And then it's orange. Better be orange. Okay, these are all delicious, and I could literally eat probably this whole fucking bag. I could probably post. Actually, if you guys want to see, this is not a plug for my wish list, but if you go to my wish list, it'll show ordered items, and I think it will let you open the Amazon page from there. And I'm pretty sure they sell a pack that's not like a suitcase full of licorice. These are really good. Okay, I'm gonna finish this one. I mean, I'm assuming it's a citric acid flavor. And malic acid. Keep in a cool, dry place. Do not expose to direct sunlight. I've never seen a candy tell me that before. They're sour, but they're not like make you pucker sour. And they're filled. Okay. Don't ask me what they're filled with. So, yeah, a pack is see, that's why I ordered the suitcase. No, you guys think I'm lying. Look at this. Whoa. Oh. This thing is gigantic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a 12 pack. Now, I'm gonna have to like definitely like pace myself. The reason behind this is, okay, I'm gonna finish the orange one too, and then we're gonna start. At the state fair, which I haven't been able to go to the past couple years because y'all know why. Let's not talk about that. There was a place in the Coliseum in the back, and they had giant, I'm like talking like, I don't know, maybe they're like 2 or 3 feet long, and like probably at least like maybe almost twice as wide, maybe just half again as wide. They were thicker than these, but they were the same kind of filled sour licorice ropes. And after, you know, I like bought some at the state fair for absurd state fair prices, I tried to look and find some. They're actually not easy to find. And these are very similar and very good. The fruit flavors of them are just like delicious. Like, you know how some artificial flavors are just like, and like leave a weird taste? Also crisp. They're good as fuck. To answer your question. Shifty. Good as fuck. I'm gonna do a water marble. We're gonna do that. On my nails. So, I found these on Amazon, and I was like, it's kind of expensive. And I wonder if it was because they were imported, because when I started searching, the ones that looked more like the ones they had at the fair were from like Brazil or something. I was like, why does only Brazil get the fancy flavored filled licorice? Turkey. Yeah. I'm like, so maybe they're like kind of expensive because they're imported? Like, I don't think these came from Turkey. They came way too fast for that. But anyway, again, they were on a little bit more of the expensive side, like the dried Skittles, and I was like, well, I'm not going to get those right now. Like, I would feel a little bit a little bit bad about that. Like, you know, I could afford it, but I would, you know, seems indulgent, seems a little bit extra. But also, that's like the perfect thing to put on a wish list, because apparently some of you guys like to give me treats, and it really does feel like a treat because it's not something that I would buy myself, because it feels like extra. Like, are there things that I want? Yes. Are there things that I need? Like, not exactly. The only thing I need is more space, and that's why I'm trying to save up as much money as I can, and saving money is tough. But one of the ways you save money is by not buying $9 a pack licorice. You say, okay, I'm just gonna suck it up and I'm gonna go buy like a $2 pack of Twizzlers to like sate my licorice craving or some shit. But thanks to Throne, now I can save money and get treats. Throne has been pretty cool to me so far. I've seen some people complain about it, about them like taking a really long time, or about them ordering the wrong thing, and I sympathize. I imagine that would suck, but I mean, in my 2 experience, soon to be 3 experience, like, it's pretty cool. And the people who give me Throne gifts are pretty cool too. And the rest of you are also pretty cool. You're not less cool if you don't get me gifts. You're just cool for different reasons. Mango sour balls. That, see, I can't just put every single snack I've ever desired on my wish list, or I would just have even less space than I currently have. I literally already, like, I carried up my treats and the slippers and the hair ties and obviously the nail polish in the Holo Taco box, and then I've got like that box here. I'm like, I need to condense things. Like, I've still got like my last nuts.com order chilling in the box it came in, and I'm like looking around my room, I'm like, this is a disaster area and there's not room in here for it to be this messy, and I need to spend time cleaning. But what did I do on my day off yesterday? I created a YouTube channel. That was streamer homework. I'm pretty sure I did at least one other productive thing, but I can't think of what it is right now, so maybe that's a lie. Also, I just cleaned off my nails with acetone. Make sure they're completely clean and dry. I do recommend 100% acetone for that, or you can use like alcohol if you prefer, but you want to use something that's not going to leave any sort of residue behind. Yeah, saving money is hard as fuck. Wait, what kind of wedges on nuts.com? What kind of wedges are we talking about? But but I have nail clips. I just don't know where they are though. Also, I thought about putting nuts.com stuff on there, but the problem with nuts.com is that unless you're buying $59 worth of stuff, the shipping is expensive. That's why so far everything that I've put on there is from Amazon, because they have free shipping. Yeah, Punch Buggy, man. Man, you talk about places I want to go once it's cool to go places again. And the yellow candy store is like literally fucking top of my list. It's like State Fair, yellow candy store. Oh, of the fruit slices musical. Yeah. And I just, it's like, I don't know, could I put together like a cart, like a $59 cart? I think it would also be cool. Maybe I wonder if Throne has a place to submit feedback. If there was like a way for multiple people to contribute to one gift. Cause I mean, I think the most expensive thing I have on there right now is like maybe $40 something. So like a nuts.com cart, if you could put a whole cart, would be like $60, which I mean feels like a lot to ask from one person. I mean, look, if I ever stop liking candy, I'll be shocked. Like, I did not grow out of my sweet tooth at all. Oh, the Zweet website is free shipping over $25. That's cool. Oh, that's a good, although, I mean, I don't have trouble, I mean, when doing my own cart, getting up to like 60. Okay, no, I'm getting hungry too. I did not eat before stream today. Which is naughty streamer. Oh. I was gonna say, I meant to make sure that the latex was handy and that the tape was handy. And they are. I could put nail polish on my throne wish list, except I don't know. Is putting stuff on a wish list a violation of my no-buy that I'm supposed to be on until I finish organizing things enough to start the swatching project? Swatching project items will almost definitely go on the throne list. Okay, but I'm eating after stream though. Tell Battery that. I'm eating after stream. I mean, we're still like mumble hours earlier than I ate yesterday, and y'all know that. Cut me some slack. Oh, I've still got, oh, this, okay, wait, what do I want to change this to? Hold on. This one? Or this one? No, I think I had it on program. I forgot I still had this on whatever I had it on when I was figuring out the stop motion, which actually I think will work very well for Polish Mountain to create a short version of. Trop, thank you for the raid. Yeah, Melrose, Christine stopped by. Look at me. She's probably not even here. She's lurking, and I'm still like, oh my goodness. I was you know. Trop. I call Trop my editor now. Trop edited a thing for me, and if you didn't see the thing, I did highlight the premiere. I should have posted that when I took a break. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. I don't know. Christine's pretty cool, so that she thinks I'm maybe just a little bit cool is fucking very flattering. Yeah, Jill, exactly, basically. Order of Ecclesia. I've never even heard of that Castlevania. Hey, Jen, welcome. Maybe? I haven't looked yet. I would assume possibly. Yeah. I knew she had a Twitch account because I've seen her. I think she posted a clip of when Julian was painting his nails, and I eagle-eyed her username in chat. I was like, oh my goodness, okay. Mental note to self. Okay. We've cleaned the nails. Let's do a base coat. Let us progress on this water marbling journey that we're on. Tutorial camera, you want to focus? Why are you like this? There. Starting off with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Oh my god, this bottle is so full. What a luxury. I'm unused to such a full bottle. Full bottle on slightly shorter nails. Okay. Oh, well, hopefully that won't be too audible. I forgot to mute my music in the background. I realized too that I could and I should set up the music the same way that I set up the BRB reel. Instead of just like playing it, like I should set it up like so that OBS just accesses it. Was a huge brain moment, except it made me realize that I had like been doing it like the dumbest way. I'm learning to be a pro streamer. Yeah, you know, maybe it was that excellent going live post that I did today, right? Naked and ready. Oh, did he? That's cool. Yeah, I've watched his streams a couple times. And also like by proxy when he does like Mario Party and stuff with Julia. Because I love Julia. She's like my go-to late night person. Okay. I think too, like now that well, of course we've got Polish Mountain coming up next month. I was gonna say I should get back to trying to keep my nails at a more consistent length. Like I would let them grow out over 12 days of Christmas, and that's how we ended up with the broken nail. Because I went longer than my nails actually want to be, which is not the same as the length that I want them to be. But having them a little bit long for Polish Mountain might be good. Also having them long for Water Marble March, but again, like I don't want to... It's like the risk of having them long and getting a break versus the benefit of having them long and being able to show off more Water Marble. I am somehow neither how rare. What? What battery? Your brain is applesauce? Sounds like a good time to play more Getting Over It battery. Your nails are so long they can't be hands. Yeah, battery. Well, do you have sponge thingies around the house, battery? I mean, you can use... Okay, so like back in the day... I didn't always used to use like just little like triangle makeup sponges. Makeup sponges. Nope. I would play Getting Over It at some point. I wonder if that's on my wish list. I should put that on my wish list if it's not, so I can see when it goes on sale. Yeah, mine also, they're pretty close right now. But even right now, like I can tell, like feeling them, and especially like on the underside, that my left is like just a little bit longer than my right. Yeah, so battery, the thing with different sponges is they're gonna make different textures. So if you want a more textured, like a more textured gradient, then like just like cutting off a wedge of like a kitchen sponge or like an artist sponge is going to work fine. If you want it to be like a little bit more of a smoother gradient, you're going to want a sponge that has less sponginess to it, like less big chunky holes in it. And I don't have a sponge out, for example, amazingly. But yeah, get a little package of them at like the drugstore or something. Bedtime for you, Fizz. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, smaller pores. That's a weird word to put to a sponge, but like you're actually like completely right, Musical. Less porous. Less whole things. I think our base is pretty much dry here. Okay. Get the names right, self. Celestial. Say the whole name, self. Celestial Lights. Polar Princess. Twilight Shimmer. Royalty Blue. For today's manicure, I'll be using Royalty Blue as the base, and then for the water marble, I'll be using Celestial Lights, Polar Princess, and Twilight Shimmer. Once I have my base color finished, I'll be protecting around my nails using liquid latex as well as tape. How can you tell when battery is on speech to text? When he calls me, call it. Best case scenario, like an hour. Realistic case scenario, 2 hours. Worst case scenario, 4 hours. Is that helpful? And I don't know if realistic case scenario is a thing, but it should be. Because most times it takes me twice as long as I anticipate. And part of that is just like I'm easily distracted. And there's many things to distract me on stream. Like I could do a water marble in an hour offline. Or at least that's what my memory tells me. And this is my new bottle of Royalty Blue. I had a bottle of the old formula. And when I did an order for Black Friday, I got myself a bottle of the new formula. And it's much nicer. It's not quite... You guys kind of see? Royalty Blue is almost a little bit jelly. I would say it's jellier than most of the Holo Taco creams. But like the new formula is like far superior to the original formula. The original formula like felt thick and felt like kind of difficult to work with. Whereas this has like a lot more self-leveling to it and it has like a comfier application. Yeah, but whimsy, but like you're still I don't want to say a beginner, but like you're still perfecting your strats. Like a plain manicure, I probably could do start to finish in 20 minutes offline. I don't know about on stream. But that's with many years of practice and like hacks. And we have fairly steady hands today, and by we I mean me. Because like this is not going to need too much cleanup. Like the amount of cleanup you need to do can impact it. But like when I'm just doing a plain manicure, I basically don't really stop and wait. Which is not necessarily like the best thing ever either, by the way. But like I'll do base coat, and then I'll do the first coat, and then I'll do the second coat. Like with almost no waiting in between. And then if I need to, I'll do cleanup, and then I'll do top coat, and then, you know, you're done. If you have a good quick dry top coat, you don't have to sit there too long before moving along with your life. Poor little right thumb is very short right now. I broke a corner off of it because I let it get too long and then gamed too hard. Onion had the cutest set of nails on last time I was in her stream. And they were so long and pretty, but I don't think I could do that. I don't like this, or like a little bit longer is as long as I can get my thumbs and still be using like a controller. I'm just looking at the difference between tutorial camera and the webcam. There. See this is more accurate, and it's weird how it gets like so dark down here. My tutorial camera picks up this color even when they're down here. That's another thing too, Wim. Yeah, so like I did my filing and cuticles and shit last night. Yeah, the OG was more opaque, but yeah, like sticky, and like not self-levelly. Like you could see the brush strokes when you painted it. You had to be careful and then have like a good top coat. But the color, I think I've showed you guys this before. They got the color exactly right. This is the old bottle. This is the new bottle. Wow. Okay, I literally lied to you guys about having steady hands. Can I like try to hold this more steady? Rest your hands more on the desk. Relax more, Colette. Okay. My left hand is so shaky right now. Fuck. Shakier than I thought. Shakier than the application led me to believe. But I know absolutely nothing about like nail polish chemistry / science, but to me that's impressive because the change in formula is drastic and there's no change in the color. I mean, it shouldn't be after like chowing down on those licorices. I mean, I haven't had food, but I mean, I haven't been up that long. I woke up, I had orange juice, drank a full cup of tea, and I had probably a total of 2.5 licorice ropes. Don't get distracted while you're trying to text a speech battery. No, this will be fine. Okay, look. We've got a marble where I'm going to be able to dip 2 nails at a time. If I'm gutsy and do my thumbs together, that means only 5 cups of water marbles. If I'm not gutsy and don't do my thumbs together, that's still only 6 cups. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then either 5 or 5, 6. Should we do thumbs together today? It's been a while since I attempted that fuckery. The serving size. 3 pieces. Wow, 3 of these is only 76 calories. I feel like that's kind of low for candy. I expected it to be like 150. I feel like candy usually portions its serving size so that 1 serving equals out to about like 150. That means I can eat more! No, I'm not going to because I've got wet nails now and I'm not going to be digging around in a bag full of loose sugar or loose sour. I wonder if the rope is sour and the sugar is coating it, or if the rope is sweet and the coating is sour, or if both are both. I might have to like lick a rope, cut it in half, taste the portions individually for science. I don't have any. Okay, so look, the snack hands are downstairs in the kitchen. Cause I don't have anywhere like I don't have like a silverware drawer up here in my room, y'all. Like just like maybe I should. No, okay, no, I should not. I should not dedicate a drawer of my Helmers to snack hands. How it's going to lick the rope? What? How it's no that? What do you mean? Okay, battery. The ropes are covered in something. either sugar or sour or both. And if I lick it, then I would know the answer to that question. Look, even touching the bag, look at gosh, I've got whatever it is. We'll see. We'll see. It's fine. I also don't want to ruin my appetite. Because if I eat a full serving size of licorice ropes, I'm not going to want actual food after stream. And I should eat actual food. Lick it, like it, lick it, like. Lick it, lick it, like it, lick. Lick it. Oh. I should record the second coat. I haven't recorded a tutorial since the 12 days of Christmas, you guys. So it's been like over a month. I have to like remember how to do things. There's that second layer. Just builds up the opacity. Like the first coat, it's like, am I going to need possibly 3 coats? But it does it nicely. I'm overly thinking about keeping my hands steady now. Sometimes you just need to not think about it. I'm pretty happy I was able to get this middle nail to look fairly normal with filing. Because it's been growing out patched, and it definitely does have a heavy curve to it right now. That was the main reason I took more length off last night than I initially planned. Was to try and get it back to like a more normal shape. You can kind of tell from certain angles, like from right there, you can kind of tell that like this side, the proximal side is like curving a little bit, and like from that angle, but like it looks pretty good. It's not bad. Oh, Cold Stone Creamery. I used to love some Cold Stone Creamery. Get like sweet cream flavor with graham cracker pie crust in it and cookie dough. Oh my god. Graham cracker pie crust in ice cream is so fucking good. Okay. Did you guys hear that? It was like a nice crack. That was my back. Gosh. Dodgeball with the brain cell. You're it. You're the responsible adult with the brain cell, not it. Battery claimed I was a responsible adult the other night. Oh no. What is Wim's licking? I mean, you could probably tell us that better than we could tell you that. I mean, if I were to guess, I would probably guess all of the things. Yeah, don't worry, YouTube. You know, Battery, were you? I don't think you were around, because I think you would have definitely like said something if you were. So, remember that time somebody came in my nail stream and they were like, "Why is this channel marked mature?" So yesterday, Marcy educated me on the concept of cussy. And because apparently in the Cars universe, little cars are born. They're not built, they're born. So apparently cussy is, you know, car pussy. And then later on in the stream, somebody brought up being piped, and Marcy feigned ignorance and said, wait, what is piped? What does that mean? And people were like, oh, come on, Marcy, come on. She was like, no, I don't know. What are you talking about? And then I was like, well, I was just going to say that piped is what happens to the pussy before little cars are born. And she VIP'd me in her channel. You were there. Okay, my brain is just not remembering accurately. What I remembered from this situation is that I earned VIP with my random lewd thoughts. And now I've shared it with all of you. Watch the viewer numbers plummet. I thought this was a good nail stream. It is a nail stream. No, I don't know how good it is. Just as good the second time. Crotch boob from My Little Pony. What? Crotch boob? Wait, you were the one that brought up being... Oh, you're the one that brought up being piped. See, I didn't remember that. Gosh. You know, it makes me wonder how much things I forget. Because that was like yesterday. It was yesterday, you guys. Okay, no, okay, Battery, that's not what happened. I didn't convince you to stream. I very carefully did not say, hey, Battery, if you stream, I'll raid you. I did not say that because I was like, if I say that, Battery's literally going to start stream. And then somebody else said that, and you credit it to me. And then I was like, well, but if that does happen, I'm like legally obligated to raid. And then it did happen. And then Battery tried to get over it. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I have way too good of an imagination because I instantly could not stop my brain from picturing that. My brain won't stop. Stop, brain. Stop. You guys, change the subject. You guys. Dry brushing. Ray. Yes, let's talk about dry brushing. Dry brushing is a wonderful, easy... Okay, it's not really as easy as you think it would be, but it's a wonderful nail art technique. Wonderful. Oh my god. Crotch boob. Why is your channel marked mature? No need for apologies, Musical. Okay, we're gonna pull off like 11 strips of tape. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, then I have a spare. Oh. As we age, many develop crotch boob. Okay, that reminds me of a thing I saw on Twitter, and I don't know why it was recommended to me. I don't remember. No, I do. I think it was Amethyst's fault. I think Amethyst has gone to bed. But I think she follows. Was it? I don't want to credit this to the wrong person and be wrong. Maybe it wasn't that person. I'm not going to say. If you also saw this and you know, somebody else can feel free to confirm or deny. But they said they saw like an old dude jogging and their shorts were short enough that their balls were hanging out of the bottom because apparently old balls get super saggy. And then, of course, in the comments, people were, comparing the testicles to the breasticles. And that's just what happens to things that hang when you get old. Nussy. Yeah, Izzy. So, okay. So it was, or maybe, I don't know. Do you follow me on Twitter and her on Twitter? Maybe it's your fault. Collagen gives up. Like, you know what? Clam, jiggle. Oh. Okay, guys. This is super pretty. I always feel like this is a color it's very hard to convey on camera. This is close, but it's like zhuzh, a little more zhuzh. Beanie Cam kind of showed, like, see how it like looks a little bit brighter on Beanie Cam? In this case, Beanie Cam is actually like, it's kind of in between these two. Okay. Battery, this is Royalty Blue. I think I saw that pop up in my feed also. Which is, I mean, breakups are sad, but sometimes breakups are necessary. Sometimes, you know, it be like that. Yeah, improved formula Royalty Blue. And it's easy to tell apart, so it's kind of interesting because the Holo Taco labels now have this little thing around the outside, and my original bottle of Royalty Blue does not have that. Okay. I'm going to take just a moment to lean back here because I've been somewhat assuming a nail polish goblin pose. Math, we're about to start with the cool shit. Well, not quite yet, but like it's going well so far. We've been having very innocent conversations the entire whole time. It's a beanie fur. It's a fuzz. That could be a slipper fuzz. Do you guys see it? Where's my... What did I do with the tweezers? Here they are. Okay, hold on. I don't want to fuck up. Can I grab this without... Like, I don't think I even can blame Bean for this one, because I don't think it's too small to be a bean hair. There, I got it. We're gonna put this on my nails, Math. Let's see if there we go. Oh, this is gonna be so good, you guys. Shling. How was the rest of the coding stream? How many more fucking weird trolls did you get, dude? To matte or not to matte? Oh, that's a hard decision. If I'm questioning, usually I go glossy just because I like touching glossy more. No, there were two. There was one that came in and said, "Can you help me with my homework?" I guess that's not really a troll. I don't know if the other guy was exactly a troll either. It was very weird, though. Have you guys seen this picture from NASA? I'd love to know what you think about it. It's very strange. The mods are like, no, this ain't the place. And then they posted the link and the mods are like, bonk. Yeah, I guess that's not quite troll, but still a little bit weird. It was like, oh. Yeah, so how long did it take to actually get the program that you were writing? Like, I didn't understand what was going on. I was just kicking it and chilling. Because, like, I mean, I'm not a programmer. But, like, I know you kept going like, oh, no. And then you'd be like, oh, wait. So how many runs did you end up analyzing eventually? Graphs are cool, though. I might have to go peep that. I like graphs. Okay, so please focus, camera. All right. Hope this isn't goobery because I didn't check, but it shouldn't be because it rarely is. Small amount. I'm gonna need to refill this soon, I think. That means we'll get to have some syringe action. Ooh. I like doing tape because it's very easy to do the straight sides of your nail. And then I like doing latex because then you can still bend your finger. Also, I feel like the loop that the tape creates, like on the underside of the nail, like that, I feel like that does almost like a better job of protecting the underside of your nail than like a much more aggressive application of latex does. Like if you do latex on the underside of your fingers, like if you do only latex, you have to go almost down as far as you do like here, like literally like enrobing your finger in latex. Whereas like something about the way the loop behaves, like when you dip into the water, like makes it protect basically the whole underside of your finger. Okay. And I'm going to leave the thumb untaped because I haven't decided if I'm doing the thumb separately or together yet. That's cool. I mean, people seem to really be into it too, Math, because I think there's actually like a lot of people in the Hollow Knight community, like I said, not me, but like other people that like understood what was going on. Yeah, Melrose, that can be tricky. I mean, I every now and then I'll do that. I'm more likely to like get the tape on crooked, but not necessarily touch my nail, but sometimes. Ah, yes, a dict key instead of a list index. Yes, I see. Yeah, I'm glad it went well. That's really cool. I can appreciate the coolness even if I didn't fully understand what the heck was going on. Hannah, the lavender is super pretty. We're not using it, but we could have. So this is the lavender. I actually decided to go with Royalty Blue as the base of my water marble, but we did test the water marble over lavender, and it's like fairy vibes. Also Easter vibes, but let's say fairy vibes instead. Like really, really cool. But we're gonna go with the blue because that's just way more up my alley. But the purple lavender is very, very pretty. Yeah. Like, you know, we could revisit this combination maybe during Water Marble March. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I wonder, you guys, what do you think this would work? We don't know. We haven't tested it. Alternate the shimmers with Navy Baby, or Navy Baby as a base and alternate the shimmers with lavender. Although I think that would end up looking very close to over Royalty Blue try not to like touch anything with my wet latex. This is Royalty Blue. And this is Navy Baby. So like as a base, like they're kind of similar. I like the way that the shimmers look over Royalty Blue just a scooch better. But like Navy Baby, is that Shady Navy? Why do I keep saying Navy Baby? Shady Navy. Shady Navy in the water marble with the shimmers over Laven-Duh. That could be a vibe. So we did. Oh, Beanie jitched. We did some test swatches, and they just pop a little bit more vibrantly. This is Royalty Blue, and this is Shady Navy. They're very similar, but the green especially, which is Celestial? Yes, Celestial, pops just a little bit more over Royalty Blue. Like they all do just a little bit more. This is actually a good angle to show like the subtle differences. It's just a little bit more oomph. And all these other ones. So this was, what did we do here? Royalty Blue, Shady Navy, Indigo Away, One Coat Black, Bring Me the Teal, is this I'm Overbrew, and Duct Tape Gray, and then 3 of the multi-chromes, Mist Shift, Wayback Chrome, and Cat's Evasion. And then we did a couple more tests over white also. And some of these too, especially the Flores Guava. So Laven-Duh, Duct Tape Gray again. It showed up actually better over the white. God, I mean, it's been sitting in Beanie's chair. I'm like, why is there so much cat hair on this? Laven-Duh, Duct Tape Gray, Seafoam Home, One Melon Followers, the Flores Guava, something something chai, and Butterscotch Hop. What is the name of the chai? See y'all later, chai. The butterscotch also. Honestly, I'm not gonna do it. I could literally do like all of Water Marble March of just like these over different colors, like because they have such different personalities. So this, yeah, I think we're about. See how this has turned kind of pearlescent? That's how you know it's dry. So, we've got our cup here. Same cup we used for testing. Oh, we'll probably scooch out a bit. I just knocked this nail into the tape dispenser. I don't know if I want to fuck around trying to fix that. I might just leave it. It'll probably not be that noticeable in the water marble anyway. Do a little bit like that. That's better. Actually, that minimized it quite a bit. I just like stroked over it a couple times with my thumb. I think that'll be fine once we marble on top of it. Yeah, I did an imitation of that TikTok, which I see on Instagram too. I didn't know it originated on TikTok, because I'm a boomer like that and I don't know nothing about TikTok. When I was talking about my Go Live announcement, because I'm not thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. I'm not really gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. For those that did not see, my live announcement was naked and ready for a fresh manicure. And it still makes me chuckle. Oop. All right. Yeah. I did it. Oh, you waited all through dinner. That had to be, well, if it was me, I would just, be nervous like the whole meal, and I was going to make it worse. 3 months to 1 year back. I feel like more than 3 months. Because I feel like I've been seeing it longer than that. And it probably took at least a little while to migrate from TikTok to Instagram. Okay. I think that's about as good as I can do for you guys right now. I'll adjust it more once I'm done recording. So, let's make sure the surface is clean. We'll take a drop and just stretch it. Yeah, this is going to be tricky to work with. And then we'll let it dry. You guys can barely see. And a lot of times, like sheer colors, if I do a little bit of shadow, it helps for you to see. But it's not helping. The tutorial camera actually is getting a much better view. It has a slightly more top-down angle than the webcam. So I think this is actually going to show up pretty well for the tutorial. Okay. Oh, I've 100% done that, Musical. Oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Maybe, well, I was gonna say maybe that's what I should do with all my Instagrams. I used to do a speed tutorial on Instagram for like every YouTube tutorial. There would be a manicure picture, there would be a speed tutorial, and there would be a peely video. Now it ain't doodly. Because God, imagine concentrating on more than 2 platforms at a time. Yeah, no, I actually, like, my setup is like a little bit jank. When I bought this camera, it was like a couple months before I actually really started learning about cameras, which you might be thinking, but Colette, you've been on YouTube for many years. Don't you already know about cameras? Like, literally as little as I possibly can get away with. And when I bought this camera, I did not know that I should look for something with a clean feed. Because if it had a clean feed, I actually could use my tutorial camera for my webcam. And there was a time when I used the tutorial for my webcam anyway. But not only does it not have a clean feed, it also does not have a way to completely turn off power save mode. So eventually it wants to turn itself off. But eventually it would be really nice if I could get a camera that I could use as both and just like record as I'm streaming, like have the camera as the stream cam and then also just record with it. So like my ring light is here. My tutorial camera's right here. If I lift up the screen, you can actually see the screen right there mounted to the ring light. And the webcam is also mounted to the ring light. They're kind of like right next to each other, but not overlapping. Yeah, math, it's astonishingly terrible, and I'm hoping it doesn't happen to me today because I recently bought an AC adapter dummy battery for my camera, and I don't remember where I put it. Because I didn't buy it with tutorials in mind, but then I thought about it. I was like, well, I should also use it for tutorials because I hate having to switch my camera mid-tutorial or switch my battery mid-tutorial. I bought it for the Polished Mountain because I'm going to... the plan is, so we'll stream Polished Mountain, and the plan is to record it in time-lapse and then put those together and put the time-lapse up on YouTube. And I do have a black light, but like it's hard to use. It's just like a bulb. I have like a blacklight bulb that I put in. So we've got one lamp, 2 ceiling lights, and then 2 like desk lights. And if I need my blacklight, I just switch out one of my desk light lamps. But it's hot as fuck. And I mean, it doesn't really do a ton unless it's dark. Yeah. Well, the other thing is I have a backup battery, which I was like, Matt, didn't you get 2 batteries? But if you were planning to get like an AC thing, then it makes sense that you don't. In fact, the other battery is charging to make sure that it's ready if I need it. And it's charged, so I should unplug it. But we have a backup plan. But if I would just remember where the hell I put the AC adapter when I bought it. Actually, wait. It's literally right there. At least I remembered where it is. Let's look on the positive side. Let's look on the bright side. It was tucked into the nuts.com box. It was buried in snacks. That battery. Okay. Why am I nervous? I'm always nervous. Please do not get weird focus. As usual, for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Okay. Stretch. And continue. Okay. Once I've got my bullseye built, I'm going to pull from the edges toward the center and create an 8-petaled flower. That's a weird way to say that. Instead of like a flower with 8 petals. Okay. It's a bit hard to see in person exactly how the design is lining up, but I'm just going to do my best to take a look, pick the area that I want to dip each nail in, and then go for it. Then I'm going to clean up the excess around the edges with my orange stick. And pull out slowly to allow the bubbles to pop. You can see a couple on my ring finger there. And there's the water marble. I'm going to use a tweezer to help me remove the protection. And then I'm going to move on to marbling the rest of my nails. That went okay. Nice peels. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Let me do the other 2 fingers, then I'll give you guys a better look at it. It's so difficult to see anything in the cup. All right, that's 6. There's 9. Also, my battery is blinking, but we should be able to get through this. Anchor. Shit. Shit! I shouldn't open my big fat mouth. That was the sound of the battery dying and the camera turning off. I'm not even lying. Well, alright. I'll just record a couple. I'll record the other hand. It's fine. It went from 2 bars to blinking orange to dead very abruptly. I'm a little bit salty. Little bit salty. Like, I literally was like, oh, it'll be fine. And then it was like, haha, you thought. Okay. I guess at this point my batteries are getting a bit elderly also. So I don't think they last quite as well as they used to. Because I guess we've had this camera for 3 years? That might be true. It's really hard to actually see the petals, but I think you guys can tell that it's fucking cool. So pretty. Okay. Just record a Paulette emote slideshow. Oh, math! I got a new emote. Now we can have a stab war. Yeah. This is my camera, if anybody's wondering. My tutorial camera. I actually have another camera that I use, like, if I'm traveling. Actually, I guess that does mean it's been 3 years, because I remember going to at least one summit with the, what's in here? What is this? The SX620. I love this baby because look at that. 25 optical zoom. It's so good. You, like, opticals, okay, I mean, like most of you guys probably know, like, digital zoom ain't it. Optical zoom, that's what's up. 25 times in this little, like, point and shoot body. It's absurd and it's so good. Headed out, K Kalia. I suppose I could just say K or just say Kalia. Sometimes I just like call people by their full ass username for no particular reason. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember I started with 2 C920s. Then I got the 922 and I wasn't happy with it. Very unhappy with the which is what I use as my face cam now. It's not a bad cam, it just wasn't very good for nails. especially duochrome. I remember there was a drip marble that we did with the Color Club Metallics, and the stream for that used this as the webcam with my capture card, because the 922 just was, it was like literally not capturing duochrome, it was not capturing purple, it was not capturing teal. And so I used the capture card and the camera as a temporary replacement, because like I said, I learned that the camera did not have a clean feed, which is problematic. And then I got the Brio, which is what I use now. Oh, I've got the autofocus turned off. I wonder if autofocus would focus on this, or if it's too sparkly and shiny. And this is the main reason I would like to upgrade my camera. Like, okay, look, you can probably forge my fingerprints, literally, but give it something shiny, and it just, it can't. It doesn't understand what's happening. It's struggling. Okay, there we go. Hold very still. Oh, there's a big ass bubble on that nail. I'm just noticing. Anyway, we'll press that flat later. So that's the, like, other than that, and see, like right here, it's like mostly okay. But the webcam very, very much struggles with very shiny things and very sparkly things. And because the Brio's like a really good camera. The Brio's very good. Math. Yeah, relatable. But yeah, the Brio is like high quality, easy to use, but it struggles with focus sometimes. And every now, certain things, like I was saying, like how it looks so dark, like I know a lot of you guys probably don't necessarily watch the edited tutorials because you were here for the live stream, but like this is one where if you watch it and you see how the tutorial camera picks up this blue, you know, much more like this, even better than this actually. Like I'm just comparing them right now. Like it's so much more true to color. And I mean, this isn't even like a DSLR or anything that good. It's still a point and shoot. It's just a really good one because it has a very large image sensor. It's got like a 1-inch image sensor, which is why it's so color accurate. And honestly, I've been, for the most part, very, very happy with it as my tutorial camera. But I know that, you know, I would love to bring that same quality to the stream feed. Of course, I don't know. I also like should probably, I would like to like switch to like streaming in 1080p, but like we literally were dropping frames today because my internet decided it was having issues. And I feel like if I streamed in a higher quality, I would have that problem more often. So I don't know. 720 is pretty good for most things. I don't, it's not like I'm in bad quality. I just know that I could be in better quality. One day. All right. So we'll do tape on these. And then I just need to remember to record at least one of the cups on this hand. Yeah. I mean, I would never have considered it at affiliate, but now that I'm guaranteed transcoding, I've definitely considered it. But like the other day, like I did a speed test, and sometimes I can get up to like 15, which is still like not a lot. The other day I was struggling to hit like 7. And like I don't know what is recommended for 1080, But I mean, I would imagine that it's like, I don't want to be like, you know, you don't want to broadcast high resolution with low bitrate, because you don't get all your bang for your high resolution buck. Like, even 4K for 720 is a bit on the low end, and even that I have trouble with sometimes, so I don't know. Madabby, thank you. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. Battery, do you remember what time it was when you asked me how much longer I was going to be doing nails? And I said, optimistically an hour, realistically 2 hours. No, so like, I mean, like, my layout is... what you broadcast in is not necessarily the same as what your layout is. Does that make sense? Like, my OBS layout is in 1080, but I don't broadcast at 1080. At least I don't think that makes a difference. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm showing my non-pro streamerness. But I like, generally I think, you know, like 1080 is a pretty default resolution for things to be in. And then OBS takes care of transcoding and broadcasting it at whatever you have set. But I don't know. Actually, like, now that I like start thinking about it, like, maybe smarter streamers than me, does it make a difference if your OBS layout is at a different resolution than what you broadcast at? Yeah. Okay. Smart streamer, pro streamer Mathulu has said that's fine. But yeah, there's a guide somewhere of like what the recommended bitrate is, and in some cases you can, like, I've broadcast at 720p at like 2K bitrate, and it works. You just, it's not as, it's kind of like you're at a lower resolution even though you're not. That's probably not a very good explanation of it, but like, you know, the bitrate that you broadcast at, you have to make sure that you're at a good, that your internet is, you know, like, if you're only getting like, you know, 3K upload and you're trying to broadcast at 5K, that's gonna be a problem. So yeah, do a little speed test, see, and not even maybe one, like, you know, at different times, because every now and then, like, your internet is not necessarily, you know, it fluctuates a little bit. You know, see what kind of upload rate you're getting, which, if you're with Comcast, is like literal dog shit. Like, why can't my upload like be even half of my download? Yeah, and there's a page, if you remind me in Discord, if you ask in like general or in suggestions, I can find it again and post it. It has, or you could probably find it yourself too. You're not incompetent. You don't have to have me look it up for you. I just know, I would know the one that I'm talking about. It's like Twitch's recommended bitrate for the different resolutions. And I like 4K is on the low end, if I recall, of what they suggest for like 720. But it's been a while since I looked at it. Like, I spent a lot of time looking at that when I first started streaming, and I spent a lot of time, well, not necessarily a lot, like, but I looked at it again when my my bitrate from Comcast was improved. And you can do stuff like test streams. There's a string that you can add to your stream key that lets you do like a dummy broadcast and a Twitch health thing that will tell you how your stream would be doing if it was streaming. But yeah, bitrate. I think that's probably one of the biggest mistakes that new streamers may make, is using a bitrate that's higher than their internet can handle. But then of course there's also like, I mean, like OBS will tell you, like I've dropped a handful of frames, and I've lost some frames to rendering lag, and I've lost some frames due to encoding lag also. We dropped a couple more hundred at some point. I've dropped 1,603 frames, which is 0.2%. I've lost 0.4% to rendering lag and 1.2% to encoding lag. So it's overall pretty good. I mean, like, I feel like my streams are pretty watchable when I like watch back a section or when I watch back clips. Because I watch back all my clips every stream. If you take a clip, even if you don't post it in Discord, I see it and you're awesome and thank you. But sometimes it's good to just like watch back like more portions of your stream too, which I don't do as much anymore unless I'm like doing a highlight or something. Yeah, and I don't like. I talked earlier about how like I feel sometimes like I'm dumb about YouTube and I should have done more learning. I feel the same way about Twitch a lot of the time. I'm like, man, I should know more about this. I should learn more about this. Like, is there something I can do to improve my encoding lag? I mean, other than, you know, buy a new computer, which will be on the horizon eventually and possibly, you know, soon TM, or sooner than soon TM, but not yet. Eterna Noctis actually had me super worried. It took 87 years to open, but then it opened and it seemed okay. I'm hoping it also plays okay, because it was pretty slow. It was pretty slow to open, and I was like, Monka S, please work. That looks so cool. I can't wait to start that. I need to pull this more over here. This is very lopsided. I don't like it. I don't know that you guys can tell. What if I scoot this? There. Now you guys can see a little bit. You see, we've still got like an open gap on this side. Okay, let's try that again. That's a little better spread. Sometimes the first drop will spread good or poorly on its own. A lot of times you got to kind of encourage it along with a little bit of a pull around the edges. Okay. Make sure we're anchored. Oh, that edge was starting to dry. I saw a little bubble escape there. Cool. Might record one more too. I'm not going to record the thumbs though, because that's going to be a challenge enough without trying to worry about recording it. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. And of course, if you are having a lot of trouble with spreading, then it's probably time to just use a drop to clean up the surface. That can help. And how often you need to do that can vary depending on the polish you're using, and can vary depending on like how clean your hands are. Like if there's some like lotion residue or something on your hands and that gets in the water, that can be problematic. It's not very centered. Even you guys can tell how that's not centered. Yikes. We'll see what we can do. That edge is dry. Not feeling confident in that dip. We'll see. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. You know, I wonder how these look matte. Like the multi-chromes look really good matte. Hold on here. This is our let's top coat our test strip and then we'll test that. Matt, this is the test for anybody that didn't get to see it. And I feel like matting it might make it easier to appreciate the water marble design, because like it looks cool, but like actually discerning the petals, of course without the ring light is also making it harder because it's making such a big circular reflection. Okay, Now is time for the scary part, you guys. We're gonna dip the thumbs together. This is advanced water marbling. Only for those who are very impatient and very bold. Even just getting tape around both of my thumbs. I'm actually going to package them. And when I say package, I mean like you fold it like the edge of a gift package on your finger. And that makes it easier to do things and grab things than if you leave the flap. Generally, I just leave the flap because it doesn't matter a ton. Please stay. Okay. We'll do some latex here. A goodly amount. I mentioned earlier why I'm not using my BRB reel during nail streams, but if you did not see it and you want to see it, you can, I made a highlight of it, so, and it will be the first video to go up on my Colette MSLP channel. Maybe I'll try and do YouTube homework, and my Colette MSLP highlights channel can be full of clickbait and title bait. I'm so, like, I was so nervous about it, Matt. Like, I thought it was good, but I was like, what if nobody else thinks it's good? Trop said he was nervous too. Also, remember that little ding we had in this nail? It's gone. It's invisible. God, look at that. Even if you can't discern the petals, like you discern the different colors, and I don't know why I'm using discern so frequently today, but like, I love this. Yeah, it's truly a work of art. Artisanal, one might even say. Yeah, oil spill vibes. Yeah. Oil spill vibes, and then when you look closer, you realize it's like an oil spill flower. Also, like, we haven't even touched this with flashlight time yet. It's gonna be good. But yeah, I was glad that you guys received it so well. Shout outs to Trop. Shout outs to Battery. I was a little bit mad at Battery at first. At first I didn't believe him. At first I thought he was pulling my leg, that he was just fucking around. When he told me that he got drunk. Well, I think he told me as he was drunk that he had paid Trop to do me a BRB reel. I was like, Battery, what are you talking about? I was like, no, don't do that. He's like, it's already done. I was like, no. What? No. What? You dumper us better. We commit, dumper. Battery does fuck around, but not about that. I was like, that's probably a large gift, but it was a very good gift. It will be used for many long time. Imagine in the future, and when there are many volumes of a collection of Colette, and when volume 1 is like the retro classic BRB. Okay, we're almost dry here, so I'm gonna get started on trying to. Whoop, sorry. That was you guys. I mean, that was me knocking into you guys. I feel like this layout also could be changed a little bit, but I don't know how. Like, I wouldn't want the ring light right here, right? Because would I want it right here, shining in my eyes? I don't know. Would it even light things up well enough if it was higher? But every now and then I do like knock into it, and then it's, or like if I have a scarf on and a thing here, like I've leaned down and like knocked it with my forehead scarf. Okay, look, we have 2 more nails to water marble. And then we have a little moderate amount of cleanup. Look, it's not even a lot of cleanup. And then top coat. And then we're done. And then it's only 12:20. And you know what time I ate yesterday. So it's still early, battery. Think of more things to put on. Okay, I have more ideas. They require research. Do you guys know how many fucking auto feeders are out there? I'm gonna put an auto feeder for Beanie on there. I want to find one that has like good reviews and seems easy to use, and that is like the place where the bowl goes is big enough to fit his current slow feeder dish. And then I'm gonna put that on there. Like that's kind of a big ticket item though. Like of the big ticket items that I was thinking of putting on there. I mean, they're not all expensive, but like also the cheap ones, it's like meh. I'm nervous to put big ticket items on there. I'm afraid battery will buy them. Oops. That pulled pretty wide. You guys have a little bit better view now. Like just, I scooted it forward a little bit more for you. So you get more like light reflection. Also, like I said, I was thinking about putting like a Switch on there, which feels absurd, but then also like that's not a standalone gift. Because if I get a Switch, then I'm going to need games, and that's either going to mean I'm going to have to buy games or I'm going to have to put games on the wish list somehow. And I don't even know what Switch games I would like to play. Should I become an Animal Crossing streamer, you guys? I played Animal Crossing on the GameCube, and I really, really liked it. That was a long time ago. It was my ex's console. I took it home with me to play Animal Crossing and Pikmin. Yo, is there a Pikmin version that's available on the fucking Switch? Yo. That'd be great. I love some fucking Pikmin. I never beat it on GameCube. Okay. So. Go. So, you see we have both hands in here. That means we don't have any hands to clean the surface. That means we have to use our knuckles to clean the surface. You see how we're doing this? And then we go for an open spot. And we pull out. And we pull out. And that's how you water marble your thumbs together. And it's very scary and it's extremely awkward. Definitely a Switch Pikmin 3. Yeah, I never beat Pikmin 1. I never played Pikmin 2 or 3. And isn't there like rumors of Pikmin 4 coming soon? Yeah. Like, okay, so here's the thing also. I kind of like that one because it's got really cute Joy-Cons. Do I really want an Animal Crossing branded Switch? But also, like, it's the only one that's consistently in stock on Amazon. Oh, Tiger Mama. I mean, a lot of people do start their island over, but like you don't have to feel guilty about it. You can pick it if you like your island, like just like pick it up. Like I've been watching Julia do Animal Crossing and she like literally hadn't done anything for like over a year until the DLC and the Hey, Shadow, you were in on the gift subs. Nice. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, okay, like, I'm just going to take a little fangirl. Christine was here, and she gifted subs, and she told me, well, she didn't say in so many words that I was cool, but, like, basically her presence here told me that I was cool. In the Silk Song Bermuda Triangle. Okay, look, math. From my very limited and very narrow peripheral understanding, Elden Ring was also in that Bermuda Triangle, and Elden Ring is about to release. So does that mean that Silk Song is about to release? Thank you, Shadow. Have a good day at work. Half-Life 3, is that also in the Bermuda Triangle of unreleased games? And that's why Silk Song is coming out in 1 week. Okay, I have 1 week to finish the room, Rando. Hey, wait, will it be February in 1 week? It will! Y'all, wasn't like February 9th the leaked release date? One of my favorite parts of the BRB reel is where Trop like looped me going with like little blinking sounds. Yeah. No, I don't think it's bad to hope, but I also think like don't get your hopes high. Have low hopes, right? It would be awesome if something released, but I think like maybe we'll at least get like an update on Hollow Knight's birthday. But then I thought that last year also. So. No. No. Maybe. But also no. Well, maybe. I have. Okay. So originally, every single animated emote I have right now as a sub emote was intended to be a placeholder, but I think Gargling and Rave and Egu are gonna stay, so I have like 2 more slots. Lowered expectations. That's true. Also, like, I think Math hasn't even watched the trailer. Math is like, don't talk to me about Silk Song. I watched the trailer. Well, at the time I watched the trailer because I didn't know that it was for something more than a DLC. But also, if you go back and watch like the first Hollow Knight trailer, it's so different than what the game actually came to be. I mean, there's similarities definitely, but I don't feel like anything huge was spoiled because like so many things look different, and also they didn't show like the Radiance or like, you know, a whole bunch of different bosses. Like they showed a couple things. Like the trailer to me, I could watch the trailer right now and get chills. Like it's just like such a little just like teaser. I love it so much. I haven't watched it lately. But if you do watch it, make sure to thumbs up my highest rated ever YouTube comment, which says, Team Cherry, please let me, wait, what does it say? Team Cherry, please take all my money as soon as possible. It's the trailer on the Team Cherry official account. And then there's like 2,000 comments, maybe not that many, like maybe 200 comments, and 99% of them are yes. Yeah, I did watch probably 1006 gameplay. My friend Jerry played 1.0 Hollow Knight, pre-Hidden Dreams Hollow Knight. And the reason that I absolutely remember that it was for sure pre-Hidden Dreams Hollow Knight is because there was no Dreamgate. And he talked about how nice it would be if there was some additional form of fast travel, which of course, you know, is Dreamgate. Shout outs to Jerry. I miss Jerry. I'm going to push these few bubbles flat, and then I'm going to be cleaning up around the edges with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. But I literally remember like tuning in to watch Jared, and he was playing it as like a new game. I was like, what is this game? Like, I fell in love with it right away. And then I went and I watched the VOD for the portions that I missed, which was a rare occurrence. Like, it's hard to watch VODs when there's always something cool happening live, right? But yeah, I watched that VOD. I fell in love with Hollow Knight. And then a year plus later, somehow I was streaming it. Maybe it wasn't even quite that long. I don't remember. I'd have to look at like a timeline. So yeah, I'm just using the flat side of the orange stick to try and get as much air out of the bubbles as possible. Not too many bubbles. Okay. You don't even care when it releases, yeah. What? Hi? Do you need something? Yes? Hello? Hello, Mr. Bean. Can I just say, I do not like this off-brand fucking acetone that I have. Ooh, you have a Steam Link Opal? Aren't those like discontinued? I've heard good things about them, but I don't think you can get them anymore. Yeah, that's better. Why is not all 100% acetone created equal? Can anybody please fucking tell me? I had like just a small tiny drip amount left in my regular bottle, my Target brand acetone. Now I wonder how well this off-brand acetone even cleaned my nails. Pre-manicure. I was gonna go to Target after I'd had my doctor's appointment the other day, and it was like cold out and I was tired, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go to the grocery store and see if they have some fucking acetone at the grocery store. And they did. And I mean, it works-ish. It's not as good. I mean, y'all saw me like go over that spot multiple times with the brush, and it like didn't pick anything up. And now I just got some of my small remainder of, you know, quote unquote real acetone, and it's like putting in work. The only it's Top Care Beauty. The only thing that's gonna be sad about Silk Song is there's gonna be so many friends that I'm not gonna see for like several days. I'm not gonna see Math for several days. I'm not gonna see Battery and Whimsy for several days. And I'm guessing Battery might even possibly binge it offline, which means I won't even get to see Battery's playthrough at all. Imagine playing games offline. Wait, what is an NVIDIA Shield? I don't think I've heard of that. Also, what did I get? Is that polish or leftover latex? I guess it was polish. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, it's got a couple other things in it. It's not like a non-acetone, and it's not like a... I feel like I always relate back to Target's, like, colored, like, the purple is, like, nourishing or whatever. It doesn't have any of that stuff in it, but it's got water in the list of ingredients, and I don't think the Target brand does. So let's turn that off. Yeah. The denatomium benzoate, I think, is a stabilizer. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But, like, it's not cut with any water or anything dumb. Like, that's why that one's not fucking doing shit. Ew. Sally's also has, like, acetone, I think, but I'd never have gotten Sally's. Acetone is one thing. I was literally going to order it on Amazon, and I was like, what the hell? Why is acetone expensive on Amazon? Yeah. No, they didn't have... It's not 100% acetone, but it's not non-acetone, and it's not with... what do I want to call... They're not called supplements when they're like... What do I want to say? Additives. Well, I guess water is an additive, but not like... You know, with vitamin E and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like any of that shit. But yeah, it's definitely not 100% acetone. And it's not labeled as 100% acetone either. But I don't know. Target doesn't want to ship acetone, so I'm going to have to actually, like, make a trip. Or suppose I could order from Sally's. Sally ship their acetone. Sometimes you go to Sally's and they're like, oh, this doesn't ship. It's like, fuck you, Sally. Paying for my laziness. And this, like, works okay. I used it to soak off my Muse Mani. And you guys remember we counted and that was 8 layers thick. And it soaked that off in, like, not an absurd amount of time. It behaved well enough for that I didn't look at it too closely. I was like, oh, this worked fine. It must be regular acetone, but no. Beauty, quote unquote. Yeah. Yeah. They sell Onyx at Sally's too, right? They must have Beauty Secrets and Onyx. Because I know Sally's has, like, a gigantic gallon size, which I just don't know where I would put that. Like a whole gallon? That's a lot. Yeah, Dino. I mean, I'm learning, I shouldn't say the hard way, because I saw when I bought it that it was cut with water in the ingredients, but I was like, compared to what else was there at the grocery store. I mean, I was lucky they had polish remover. You know, they had like a non-acetone one, and they had like a nourishing one. And like I said, this is not labeled as 100% acetone. It's labeled as regular. So, I don't know. It at least didn't have any extreme additives like like I said, like vitamin E or whatever else. Aloe vera juice, all kind of shit. Just give me acetone. I will nourish my nails and skin separately. Oh, it's CVS. I don't usually go to CVS. Walgreens probably has some kind of actual acetone. I never go inside the pharmacy anymore, though. I just go through the drive-through to pick up my meds. Battery, I'm going to need you. I saw you said I was correct. I'm going to need you to just record that locally for my later viewing pleasure. Okay? Actually, that's not a bad idea. You should record it locally and then put it up on your channel as a highlight. Because you're a gamer, and I would like to see you game. And it will take me forever to get through because it's a VOD. Maybe we could have watch parties to watch Battery's casual Hollow Knight. Oh, you guys, okay. If you think that's a good idea, help me peer pressure Battery right now. Locally record his Silksong Casual, and then we'll have watch parties in Discord to watch Battery's Silksong Casual. This is so smart, Battery. It's a wonderful idea. I'm so smart sometimes. Yeah. Math, I think, is gonna stream it. If Math keeps his promise to Spooky and does like a 1 day wait, like maybe I'll even be able to see some of Math's like live, but I'm not counting on that. It depends how much vacation time Math is able to get for Silksong, or if he's gone pro streamer by then. If he's been pro streamer, we'll be having like competing head-to-head Silksong streams. Battery, please follow your heart. Dino, that's not the kind of peer pressure we need. No, he just hasn't said anything since I said that he should local record it and then we'll have watch parties. I don't think. Or I've missed it. No, I don't see anything. I want to be able to see people better than me play it casually. And that's Math and Battery. Among other people. But mostly Math and Battery. Okay. Oh! Hey guys, remember when we put top coat on this and we were going to try it and see how matte looks? Okay, so here it is glossy. That's a good angle. You can see the flower. Try to make sure this is a nice even layer of the matte taco. And then we'll let that dry and see how that looks. See, I think this is a no, because Battery doesn't want to tell me no for some reason, so he just won't say anything. Probably. I suppose, or it might be. I'm thinking, what does mine have in it? Yeah, mine does not have a wide brush. I was trying to remember when the wide brushes for creams were introduced. I was gonna say maybe it was just like a packaging error, possibly, but yeah. Probably is just an older batch. Okay. A little bit more cleanup on the right hand here. We'll see how the test matte turns out. Oh. Oh! Okay, you guys. It's turning matte. It's kind of fucking cool. Hey, Vicey, hello. Y'all. It's so much, so the water marble design is so much more legible, and you still get a lot, like, it's shimmery. It's like a matte shimmer. Oh no, do I mattify this? Oh, oh no. I mean, I might need to. It's so pretty. And then you'd be able to, like, appreciate the water marble. Like, it is always a little bit frustrating when it's like, oh my god, because if it's this hard for me to see, it's going to be really difficult to capture in pictures. Okay. Just making sure, giving these bubbles a one more once over. Yeah. I think we have to mat it. I think we have to. I reserve the right to change my mind again in the next 5 minutes, but right now, I think we have to. It looks like the box. Except smooth and not textured, but that, yeah. Okay. I'm like, what does this look like? It looks like the box. Because the box is not glossy. Okay, use a Q-tip here. Okay. Okay. I think we're pretty good here. Maybe just a little bit more at the cuticle on here. I want to make sure we're nice and clean. Okay. I mean, this is cool. This is amazing. But, like, yo. All right. It's another good reason to be, you know, I almost kind of wish that the Holo Taco top coats had the wide brush like the cream. You know what I mean? I feel a little bit like, you know, I hadn't really noticed this the last time when I was comparing the two of them, but like Sesh's brush like fans wider just slightly more. Of course, you shouldn't be using the brush to apply your top coat. You should be using the brush to guide your top coat, which is an important distinction but can help with smearing. You don't want to touch the brush to your nail. You want to float the polish. Okay. Finally, I'm going to finish with a top coat, and today I'm using Holo Taco Super Glossy. And after I have that applied, I'm going to add a layer of Holo Taco Matte Taco. Making sure that bubble is not showing itself. This is really pretty too. Oh, it's going to be really hard for me to matte this, y'all. You see the difference between top coat and no top coat? Making sure I have a good even application. Some of it should self-level also. Although I don't know if Super Glossy self-levels quite as well as Sesh, but I mean it does a pretty good job. You can see that little bubble on the pinky. I may... We'll see. I'll give it another minute to self-level. We'll do some flashlight time. Sometimes bubbles try to come up through the top coat, like and make a lump, and obviously I don't want a lump underneath of the matte top coat. Super Glossy is not quite as thick as Sesh Feet. I think it's still a relatively thick top coat, but not quite as thick as Sesh. So it has a slightly different learning curve. This finger got a really nice water marble pattern. I'm gonna add another coat on the pinky. To smooth out that bubble spot. and actually just like a swipe on this side here. Actually, I probably should do the whole nail to make sure that it's smooth. Yeah. Oh. No. I might consider like an accent nail, but I think I just want to do the whole thing. I don't see any other spots where we have any other weird... Oh, I lied, wait. Any other little weird spots. And like I said, the top coat before the matte top coat is just to smooth everything out. Okay. Royalty Blue Dino. Oh. You just get like shimmer with the flashlight. I don't feel like you can see the water marble design at all with the flashlight. You just get a bunch of multicolored shimmer. Well, no. Well, hold on. Where's the... This would help. A little bit. It's like it's so shimmery that you don't really get to see the pattern, which I mean is okay, but I'd rather be able to see the pattern. Thank you, Dryad. Especially like there. See that? That's such a pretty set of petals. But you almost can't even see them unless you're like very close and looking very carefully. Okay, I'm gonna give this just a second more to dry, and then I'm gonna do the matte. Whimsy, are you guys gonna buy like 2 copies and do like side-by-side casual playthroughs? Yeah. They're easiest to see on that one. Some of the others, it's just very tricky. Poor little Right Thumb got a really nice design. Everything will show up better once we have matte. Were you both occupied when I made my suggestion? Is that why you didn't answer me? So shiny. And like we're dry now. We're dry pretty much to the touch. And possibly even more than to the touch because super glossy dries hard. No. My suggestion, Battery, was that you record your casual playthrough and then we have a watch party in Discord and watch it later. I mean, later. Oh, Whimsy's hands are occupied with nail polish. It's so unlikely that it took my brain like 30 seconds to actual process that. Okay. Matte. I should hold my hand on camera too, so that the YouTube people in the future can see the matte transformation. Making sure to go all the way to the edges. Don't want any glossiness like poking out of the edges. The pinky is changing. Well, they're all changing, but the pinky is visibly changing. Okay. Hold still. Is that matte enough? Oh my god, it's so cool! Okay. Oh, I suppose I could turn it off. Oh, I'm so pleased with this. Like, it's so good. Also, I'm always just pretty happy when I can get Holo Tacos to water marble, which usually I can. Other than the glitters, I have very good luck with marbling Holo Tacos. Well, and except for that one time when we wanted to use hibiscus, high tea hibiscus, and it did not want to cooperate with whatever the hell else we were using. Even though I know I had used it in a water marble before. Didn't want to work in combination with other things. But, like, that's always, like, if I show up in Christine's stream, like, a lot of times people, you know, just can't help but to make the water marbling with Holo Taco, you know. Dino, it depends on what matte top coat you're using. Also, yes, that's also a good tip. Either one of those, Musical. Like, some mattes definitely hold on to their matte more, but it also can depend on, like, what you're doing, and if you, like, buff down the matte finish, like, excuse me, maybe polish down would be a better term. Holo Taco usually stays pretty matte. Look at that. You know what? We can turn the autofocus back on, because now it's not shiny. Look at that. Okay, you're still having trouble, camera, and it's not even shiny. It's just kind of shimmery. The pinky is cool as shit. Holo right thumb. Some of them have a little bit of a lot of green, like at the center of the flower. Like I can tell that it's because I had a little bit of trouble dipping. Like, so when I dip like 2 nails in a flower, like in this case, the center's like right here. I would have preferred the center to be like in between the nails and in the middle of the nail rather than like low on one or the other. But it's still pretty fucking cool. I think this one might be my favorite one though. Just like placement, color balance overall, number of petals. Like this one, we only got like 2 big chunk petals on here. And they look cool. But like I was aiming for like 3 or 4, but it was so hard to see where I was dipping, working with the translucent colors in the cup. Whereas this one, come on camera, come on. Come on, it's not even shiny. This one has like a really good... Oh. Yay! You're doomed. I'm sorry, Opal. Yeah, a little bit of a lot of green. Like, so that's a sentence. And a couple spots I can tell like they're a little bit mixed. I'm trying real hard not to nitpick them because I love them, but y'all know. The bubbles really disappeared though. That's good. This one is my favorite. If I were gonna make like if I were to say what, well, of course, if I were to say what I was going for, it's actually probably not quite any of these, but like of all of these, that's probably the closest to quote unquote ideal. The pinky and ring finger are also pretty good. But this one is my favorite. Okay. So that was a 5-hour nail stream. I'm not surprised because like we had a lot of other things going on. We had licorice tasting. We had shenaniganry. We had a rant about YouTube in the middle there. But the water marble went pretty smoothly. Yours come on Saturday. Nice, Izzy. Let's see what's going on in Twitchland. I don't think I call it Twitchland at any other time than when I am like about to raid. Would you guys like... Oh goodness, there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh yeah, the slippers and stuff too. Good night, Music Gal. You guys want some Hollow Knight or you guys want some Sims? Or do you not care? Excellent thumbnail there. Sims, you a Sims fan, McScooterson? All right. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be going. It's a little bit late. Hello. still? Okay. There's a lot of Hollow Knight going on right now. Oatmeal's doing Hollow Knight. Collie's on. Isog's on. Saw a bunch of people. Excuse me. I guess it's good that I'm done, because my voice is done. Hey, Echo. Excuse me. Bedtime for you too, Dino. And you too, Llama. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. This was such a good stream. I mean, most streams are good streams. All streams are good streams. But this was like a particularly good stream. We had so many presents. Our manicure turned out, I mean, not exactly how I planned it, because I didn't know that I was going to be going matte. But, like, I'm so thrilled with this. Christine was here. You guys were here. Everything was very nice. Please feel free to join my Discord if you're not there already. I'd love to see your nails and your animals. Tomorrow, probably back to the room rando. I'm very nice. You're very nice. Stop. Probably back to the room rando, where we've made progress of a sort. Not a lot of progress, but a little bit of progress. Yeah, Ego, she came in and dropped 50 subs and chatted about slippers and made me blush. I'm gonna like blush about it every time I think about it. What the fuck? I'm such a fangirl. Licorice. Can I just like once again shout outs to Oatmeal for buying me licorice? Yeah, Naki, thank you. Yeah, let me give you guys one more like really nice close-up look at like this one is the best example. Like, it definitely is like a subtlety to it, and you have to like have a good close-up clear look to see the design. But even like if you can't fully, like if you just glance at them and you don't fully see what's going on, like there's so, oh wait, matte flashlight time is probably a thing I should do. Oh gosh, look at all the, okay, the camera does not like that. Let me turn off the autofocus. Okay, focus. Autofocus off. I wish I could get an angle that shows like some of the more of the color shift. That does a little bit. Oop. Maybe I'll have better luck in pictures, especially if I get some natural light. That flashlight time was disappointing. I feel like the glossy flashlight time was better. But yeah, I like, you guys remember from our swatches, these are multi-chrome. We're getting a lot of these colors. There's also these colors, right? I can't show you because it's, you know, cameras aren't eyeballs. But like my nails do that at the right angle. It's just tough to get that angle on camera. I like the fact that Christine is possibly even a little bit of a fangirl of me. Like, that's so flattering. That's so flattering. When cool people think I'm cool, I don't know how to handle it. But yeah, what else was I saying? Thank you everybody. Basically, the usual end of stream ramble where I just like Oh, it's much easier for me to just talk normally when I'm like doing nail art stuff or just like going off on tangents or ranting than it is for me to like try and communicate my appreciation for all you guys, which like I want to, but then like I feel awkward and then I feel dumb and then like I start doubting myself like, God, you sound so dumb. Why is anybody here listening to you? So I'll try not to like, you know, thanks, Echo. Thank you, everybody. I had a great stream. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Now that like my polished adrenaline is coming down, I am kind of tired. I feel like I have some lingering fatigue, but I don't know if it's just because of me and my lack of sleep and odd sleep schedule and generally being tired, or if it's left over from like the booster. Soreness and everything is mostly gone, but still dealing with some fatigue. For now, I'm gonna rate us over to Tay. She is doing some Sims. And if you would like to simple little raid, choose your favorite simple little emote. And I will update you guys in Discord. I do want to get around to Eterna Noctis. I do want to get around to Death's Door. I do want to finish the Room Rando. Right now I'm thinking probably Room Rando tomorrow. I think I hear Bean. I don't know if he'll get here by the time we raid out. Good night, Opal. Anybody heading to bed, I hope you get good rest. Anybody staying up, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you. I will make sure he gets those pets, Ego, once he is in here. Benny, are you coming? And yeah, I'm gonna clean up this area, get that intro and outro recorded, and then I'm gonna get myself some food because I'm hungry. Wait, what else is Noctis? Is there another Noctis game? Is there a polished Noctis? I'm gonna have to Google this because the countdown is about to happen. So anyway, thank you guys all so much, and I hope I'll see you next time. Oh, Final Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy thing. Uh-huh. Oh, Tay might have copyright sounds when I raid in. Oh, I love Tay. Good vibes. Good vibes always with Tay. If you are in the future on YouTube, as I said earlier, I appreciate y'all as well. I hope you enjoyed this one. Feel free to subscribe. And if you would like to join us live here, it's twitch.tv/Colette MSLP for nails and games and occasionally other things too. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and thanks for watching.